since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bridges doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bridges doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in ball service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there hear my people screaming do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, yes, and never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. stumble over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
Oh fuck, I was muted. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. How are you guys doing? Of course, Bevers, we're going to be doing some weeklies. Chill. Yes, I know you guys want to play with some World of Warcraft. No worries, going to be starting early. We're not doing a long intro today. No worries about us. Coiny, of course, you can join the Heroic Raid today. As long as you're 415 and you're full enchanted. Everyone, make sure that you're full enchanted. Good morning, everyone. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I had to speedrun what I just said before when I was muted. I'm sorry. Professional streamer. Maybe I should also move to cake. Wait, what? Ah. That was a bummer news yesterday. That was a bummer news. Let me off screen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I just wanted to look on Twitter really quick and see if there's anything new about Twitch. There are some. How can I block certain? Oh my god. I just wanted to look at the Twitch um tag that's trending on Twitter. Oh my god, there is so much sex. Oh my god, so many spam accounts on Twitter. That happens if you. That happens if you. Oh my god, we're living in interesting times. I can't even. Reddit is currently on a blackout, right? That's why I can't look at livestream fails. Alright, the news is. Oh my god, there's so much porn on Twitter. That's what I mean. That's why I'm opening it up off screen. How long until Red? I'm excited. In 5 hours. We're gonna invite a little bit earlier than 8. Oh my god. Assume. Yeah, song too loud. I'm sorry. Wait, what? No, was not too loud. Oh my god, that was so much porn. I can't believe it. Okay, we go to the scuffed version of livestream fails because it is currently in blackout. There's too much of it. I will have to save all of it. I can put it in the folder and report it all at once. Stop! Yep. I also made an account yesterday on Kick. Just to have my name, just in case. XQC crashes the website. Amaranth gives her thoughts on Kick. Oh yeah, tell me, Queen. Crazy is like Amaranth playing Diablo. Oh. Oh, never mind. That's what I mean. She's a pioneer. She's a pioneer. What can I say? Hassan gives his take. Of course, I watched that. Nothing else happened. No announcement. No nothing. Okay. Okay, the big news is XQC got a 100 million contract with Kick. A streamer being bought for a 2-year contract. More than LeBron James. That is the big news. That's what everyone's talking about. 100 million. It's non-exclusive, so he still streams on Twitch. He's not leaving Twitch. But he's now also streaming on Kick for 100 million. Mixer 2.0 Inc. He gets the bag. Then the website realizes, oh, that was too much money. The man is now on its way to be a billionaire. Of course, I made an account yesterday on Kick. Just making sure that I have my name. But look, this website right here is the future of streaming. It's YouTube. YouTube is so much bigger than all those platforms combined. Even Twitch. Even the live streaming sector. But live streaming sucks on YouTube for now. It would be very convenient to upload your videos on YouTube and stream on YouTube. You don't need to grow on cross platforms. You can just be on YouTube and then on YouTube. Would be convenient. It's the same with all of your launchers, your game launchers. Like, I have Steam, I have Battle.net, I have Ubisoft, I have Epic Games launcher, I have the EA launcher, Origin, right? That is so inconvenient. I wish everything was just Steam. Right? I think you would agree on this. It's so inconvenient. So yeah, I'm not too phased about the XQC move though. Let's do just really quick. Do we have something short and interesting? Oh my god! Six black women versus one secret Asian woman? What? How did he go from insulting people on Overwatch to 100 million? Is the biggest streamer though. And look. The thing is, he gets. Sorry, I'm gonna have a little break. What time was you think for at 8 p.m. We're gonna invite a little bit earlier than 8. Look, a lot of people are now feeling, especially smaller streamers, they are all now going, okay, XQC is moving to Kick, I'm gonna move to Kick as well, right? That's what a lot of small streamers think. They paid XQC 100 million, brings a lot of traffic to Kick, makes big news, right? It's also more about like free advertisement that everyone is like thinking, oh wow, they're now a big player, right? Even though like, no, they're not. Like that was money that did hurt Stake. Stake in comparison to Google or to Amazon, 100 million is a lot. How much money did they make in revenue? 2 billion last year? 2 billion? It's like already 1/10 of a billion. It's like 5% of their yearly revenue that they did spent on one streamer. That's a lot. For Amazon or for Google, that's like spare money. Right? Also, as I said, they paid XQC 100 million, but a lot of small streamers now feel empowered to go to Kick as well. And those are like the ones building the backbone. if you look at like the WoW category on Kick, they're like 5 streamers right now. They're like 5 streamers. My boy Crowd being the category leader. He's the best out of 4 streamers. There's gonna be like a lot. It's like more of like building the platform on its base, having like at least like a category for something, having streamers somewhere. Advertisers gonna be very scared about going on Kick anyways, because Kick's reputation currently is Aiden Ross promoting Nazis, John Zerker saying that he hates black people, and other streamers are getting banned on Kick even for having sex on stream while their kid is watching. While their kid is watching, right? Kick UI looks pretty cool though. Kick UI is literally just Twitch. They completely copied Twitch. It's like the homework in school. When you had like, hey, can I write off your homework from the other kid in your class? And he's like, yeah, but change up a little bit so it's not that obvious. Kick is literally just like the pity brother of Twitch. And they're making no money. That's the thing. They're making no money. Yeah. But advertisers, that's the biggest issue. Like, advertisers are going to be scared about Kick. Because DMCA's claims, like, left and right, no one is enforcing it over there. It's a Wild West. Only bad PR for the website. But hey, I think the most interesting takeaway is streamers are getting paid 100 million. As you said, going from insulting people in Overwatch to being 10% of a billionaire. Yep. Living in interesting times, though. Would you go to Kick for 100 million? I go everywhere you want me to go for 100 million. That is generational wealth. If someone gives me 100 million, I do everything. 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 I would go on Kick and Chatterbait at the same time. Let me get banged by 5 black dudes at the same time for 100 million. Easy. Generational wealth. Of course, I'm happy for XQC taking the bag, right? He never has to worry in his life about anything, not even creating content. If he wants to do a show that is super expensive, costs him $1 million, yeah, he's already a multi-millionaire. Boulder, what would you do for 100 million? Like your kids, your parents, your grandkids, and your grandchildren, your grand-grandchildren, your grand-grand-grandchildren, everyone is gonna be set in life if you had 100 million. How can you say there's only 4 people streaming WoW? Because I watched my boy Crowton, and recently when I watched him and I looked in the WoW category, there were like 4 people. Selef, of course, since yesterday, gonna be more people because XQC brought a whole wave of small streamers. Huh? Jesus Christ. Oh, you looked yesterday? No. Not even yesterday. Days ago. Yeah, days ago. Browse category. Of course, like the XQC move brought a lot of people with them. Brought a lot of people. Still, top category is slots and casino. Because this whole thing is just an ad for steak. Yeah, there are a lot of streamers now. Damn. That is a top streamer, the masked dude. Damn. Damn. But guys, I have an announcement for you. In regards of XQC moving to Twitch. Guys, I'm okay to stream on a platform that is not just promoting gambling to children. I'm happy to stream on a platform that takes 50% of the sub money. And if I ever gonna change my platform to any other platform, it's gonna be YouTube. That is my announcement. How about that? Like, how many of you guys are actually watching XQC? Right? The same with when we talk about Asmongold. How many of you guys are actually actively watching Asmongold? A lot of you guys always told me, no, you don't watch Asmongold. You don't like it. I watch Amaranth? Yeah, I know you do. Define actively. As actively that you would never watch Twitch again because Asmongold would be going on Kick. That is what I consider actively. The active viewers. $20 G's. Hey, my man. He ain't getting 100 million, but my man, go get him, Tiger. Oh, no, Xelaf, true. On his alt, he's way better. Friends. 5. P. What? Huh? Difficult questions. You're dead. Okay. You're really saying you're 9 out of 10 matureness level? Really? That's so boring. That's how mature you are, is 69? Oh, wait. Eric, good afternoon. Seems like a lot of people like red. Lights, top answer 41, 46, 55. Holy shit. Wait, what else? The TV? Oh, yeah, TV is the second top answer. But guys, no worries, you're gonna be doing not a long intro. It's already like half an hour. Get ready for some wow. Mm. Tuh. 5. Ah, she's completely the opposite, like yin and yang. Instead of like dad says mom, they're not purring, they're barking. What? Purple is a nice color. TV. Yeah. Oh, she got it in the bag with the TV and the mom thing. I would like to see a cat bark. I gotta be honest. My cats are barking though. Oh, they do. Like you could consider this as barking though. What was the top answer? Friends. Of course. Daily a 10, 2 people said. My God. Oh, purple, not mad. No, not that many. 12. Wow. Yeah, you can't get 62 anymore. Oh no. She not even getting 20K, but XQC gets 100 million. Wait, what? Wait, what? Fall out. Was she clapping? She ruined it. I think that's the script. Ugly, good morning. Hayes, Yummyos, good morning. Loads of Pocket Shell of Case, how you guys doing? Sealef and Brawly, the Blackstone Penguin, Mounty and Samskio, Quinn, and Matrov, Lagerball and Jaeger, Errol and Repsnet, Kumo and Choke, Brian and Boulder, Bevers, good morning. Everyone on Google, good morning. Don't even see ya. Gonna hop into some WoW. Guys, even JB, everyone talked about it yesterday, about the XQC deal. All the WoW streamers talked about it. JB, for example, for once, did not talk about 4 DPS dungeons and how bad that is for the game. He talked about the XQC deal. He said it right. He said it right. The Kick announcement would be more interesting if Kick wasn't a platform populated by alt-right weirdos. That's true. JB with the base take. Yo, Annie, how you doing? Meow. As I said, for me personally, YouTube would be the way to go. You guys should also make sure already, go ahead and subscribe to my YouTube channel, just in case you ever need to move away from Twitch, but I don't see that happening. I did 3, you did, okay, that means like 1 level per time walking, that's nice. No, I did not yet level my shaman yet. I did not, actually. Currently, yeah, Wycliffe to you as well, good morning. Crystal, good morning. No, currently, I'm still busy doing some work. The Scruffy shop is in the future, finally. Maybe kick it out of Twitch? No. No. I don't want to be associated with a platform that's doing like that. Also, look, Wycliffe. I do not believe that Kick is going to be there forever. They're not running any ads. They're not making any money from subscribers. That platform is making a loss. The whole platform, Kick, is only a big marketing campaign to promote gambling on an unregulated website. There are two different outcomes that can happen. Kick will shut down as soon as they realize that they're spending too much money on advertising gambling for not enough return, a failed marketing campaign. And then they have to start running ads, or they have to run, or they have to take more cut of a streamer. Or regulators finally look into cryptocurrencies, right? The only reason why gambling on stake is not allowed on Twitch is because the website is not regulated. They're not paying taxes. They're not regulated. They're not obeying any law. They could just get themselves a license in the US. And then everyone on Twitch could play on stake and promote stake. Everyone could do that. If they were just trying to become a legitimate company. But they don't want to. Right? Because not paying taxes is better than paying taxes. We all know that. When we're doing the glory run, oh, I had heard this question, like, did you ask this already 2 days ago, yesterday? Guys, do we have a key we can run? Hello. That was someone else. I have not yet any plan for that. Just kidding, bro. I was reading about XCC recently. That was why I mentioned Kick. Oh no, we were actually talking about it. So those are the two options that Kick will shut down. They realize it's a failed marketing campaign. Older than 20, I would love taking that. They realize it's a failed marketing campaign because they're not making any money, or they're looking, or regulators are looking into cryptocurrency gambling. Dude, I was Boomy yesterday and I'm amazed how much damage Boomy is doing. I have no gear. I haven't played Boomy in ages, and I pressed one button. Literally rough. Still as I did in season 1. I know that changed already, but damn. That was insane. It was insane. Is my gear correct? Come on, give me... Aaron, let's go, older man. I need that necklace though. Diamo is here as well. I know Diamo. So I'm gonna roll 1 of 2 free. Maybe Bevers wants to join as a healer. Do you have Underrod mount yet? Yes, I do actually. I rolled a 2 and a 1. Diamo, join me on next one. Bevers, you wanna heal this? Yeah, Underrod was... Wait, do I have the Underrod mount? Oh, no, I don't. No, the only mount that I got during BFA was the King's Rest mount. I actually don't. You are in one already right now? Oh. Okay. Let me wait for a random healer. Sharkbait was one of the mounts that I actually got super early in... I got it recently, like in the 2nd or 3rd run of Freehold this season. Helly, how you doing? Moin moin. But yeah, look. We just looked into the WoW category on Kick. There are nowadays streamers. That's what I mean. Like, that XQC move was a wave. It caused a wave of streamers going over. That it is now building the foundation of it. That's why they're like giving XQC 100 million. Because it brings a lot of other people as well. 600 to 750k is wild. No, even I made an account yesterday, right? Just to save my name, though, right? Better be prepared than unprepared. But, look. I don't see it happening. YouTube is the future. So I looked into Scribe. his name is Scribe, right? The WoW content creator. He was asking yesterday a question on Twitter. Hey, from a viewer perspective, what do you guys like more, Twitch, Kick, or YouTube? And everyone was unanimously agreeing that the viewer experience on YouTube is currently the best. People love watching YouTube. Everyone watches YouTube. Everyone does. It's a great platform for your viewer experience. The player is very nice. The chat experience is better on Twitch, right? That is the thing that YouTube can't get right for their live streaming section. The viewer experience, the chat experience. Kick and Twitch are very similar in the chat experience. Almost, right? I mean, Kick is just like a copycat of Twitch, right? That's why it looks so similar. Fast chats like XQC's chat, they didn't work, right? That's something that Kick still has to learn. Like, those are like the fine-tuning that Twitch has made over years that Kick couldn't like write off immediately, right? That was unreadable. Twitch is sending out even messages in like 50k viewers in badges. It is possible for a big streamer, when you're used to it, to read chat on like 50,000 people. But Kick was just like, the zoomies went crazy. Right? That is some fine tuning that Kick has to learn. That's why I personally think, hey, YouTube will get their shit together at some point. And it's just more convenient. I'm nowadays a YouTube partner as well, before they lowered their requirements. And I do think that YouTube is the future of live streaming as well. It's just like the monopoly of video entertainment on the internet. The problem with Kick at the moment is that things like stream elements don't work. I don't think that is... I mean, that is an issue, but I don't think that's the biggest issue. The headlines that Kick is making is the issue. Right? I think that is the bigger issue. So those are the big Kick news that Dexerto, for example, is talking about. XQC $100 million deal. Asmongold hits up Kick streaming after XQC news. Let's go a few days back. Let's go a few days back and let's see what the big news were for Kick. Where is it? Yeah, Dexterto on Twitter is wild. I mean, we have to wait for random healer anyway. There's no one playing healer nowadays in this world. So we have to wait. Thank God we started earlier. The TLDR is the Twitch streamers that were banned on Twitch, they're all on Kick, right? Because that is their new home. But that means all those weirdos are now on Twitch, right? So look, we have Aiden Ross promoting literally Nazis and calls out other people that they should kill themselves, right? That is kind of weird. That is kind of weird. Then we have streamers like Ice Poseidon. I mean, for me personally, free Ice Poseidon on Twitch though, but hey, I understand that he is not a great look for brands. Then we have Sneeko, Andrew Tate from Wish.com. Andrew Tate is also going to be streaming on Kick in the future, for sure. They're going to get that man. Then we have John Zerka, also banned on Twitch. How he's talking about he wished that Trump built a wall so he can stay away from Mexicans, but it would be completely useless because he then realized that there are still black people next to him, right? That's what he's saying. I have no issue with those people not being on Twitch, in my opinion. I'm sorry. I don't need to stream on a platform that is associated with those people. Then we have more news. Remember the Twitch evangelist banned for telling kids he will go to hell? That dude that plays Fortnite with little kids and teams and tries to convert them to Christianity? The same streamer was banned from Twitch for telling a Muslim child he was going to hell for not believing in Jesus. Right? That dude is streaming on Kick. Congratulations, right? It's just like the people that got exiled from Twitch for good reasons. How can you hate Twitch on that? How? Like, I'm sorry, I personally can't hate Twitch for that. I can't hate Twitch for that. It's good that it's gone. Then we have news about streamer gets banned on Kick because he has sex on stream while his own child is watching. Hey. Do I really? Guys, the question is, are we really sad about those things not happening on Twitch? I gotta be honest, I'm not sad about this. I know it's 2023. I know it comes shocking to some people, but I'm okay with streaming on a platform that does not allow getting your cock out on stream. Might come shocking, I know. Twitch is so evil for not allowing cock out on stream. Yeah, got a 1 week ban. Yeah, there you go. I don't think Kick allows that either, bro. They have changed that. Hayes. That is true. They have changed that. It was allowed, but they changed that. At the time where Crowton moved over, that's when they started to not allow this anymore. Yo, Charo, how you doing? No, they don't allow coca anymore. But look. Aiden Ross goes live on Kick and promotes Nazis and interviews real skinhead Nazis, right? And asks them, why you think Jews are evil? Come on. Am I really sad about this not being on Twitch? If you ask me, maybe I'm too old for this shit, but I'm okay of streaming on a platform that does not allow that. Maybe I'm old. You can find cock on YouTube? Of course you can find cock on YouTube. Of course. But as soon as I watch any content on YouTube that is over the age of 18, that is age restricted, I need to go ahead and I had to send them my ID. Right? When you go onto a porn website, what keeps a child away from watching that porn on that website? A banner pop up that comes and says, are you over the age of 18? Are you sure? Press yes or no. If you press no, it brings you to Wikipedia. Like, look. I had to send my ID to YouTube in order to watch videos that are age restricted because they literally show murder. Right? Some police cams, for example, that I watch. That's what I call, in my opinion, that's what I call, making sure that children are not watching that type of content. If you ask me, in my humble opinion. You never had to do that? You're from the UK. In the UK, you have nowadays to call your ISP in order to unlock porn websites. You guys have the crazy law. The fuck? I never had to do that. As far as I know, maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. As far as I know, it's either in the talks. It's either in the talks that the UK is implementing that law, because Germany was thinking about that too. With a great example from the wonderful island over there. To prove your age, you have to call your ISP. Yo, you call them like, yo, mate, I'm trying to jerk off. Can you please unlock a horn pub for me, please? Unless my dad done it without you knowing. I can picture that going to be an interesting talk though. With your dad. Are we rating normal today? No, today is heroic. Yesterday was normal. Today is normal. You can do it on with your credit cards. You don't have to suffer the shame of calling them. Oh no, I would literally do just a video chat with them. I would just do a video chat with them and would like, hey guys, look at me. What do you think I want to do right now? Based. No, but look. I think everyone agrees on that. Kick does not have a great look currently. It's not looking great. The names of streamers that you associate with the platform is not looking great. And as I said, there are two ways that Kick is going to end. Like, okay, and overall it's 3 ways, but there are 2 ways for Kick to shut down. It's either them realizing that it's an unsustainable concept of marketing, spending a lot of money on streamers, buying streamers, just to promote gambling on an unregulated website. Guys, I gambled on stake. I did. All you were able to just log in with your Twitch account. No one asked for ID. No one asked for credit card because it's cryptocurrencies. And look, we are old people. We are old people. But the kids from nowadays, they know what cryptocurrencies are. Like, getting yourself crypto is not difficult. If you consider this as difficult, then you're just old. No worries about that. Alright, the kids know. Oh, this is hurting so much, dude. They're doing so much damage. Holy moly. I hate fortified weeks. Especially that chomp from the crocodiles is hurting way too much. Completely unreasonable. None of the mobs dies though. None of the mobs dies. Mobs die. Yikes. Either, so look, those are the three outcomes that we can have from the situation. Kick is becoming a real rival of Twitch. Kick is becoming a real rival of Twitch. And Twitch is going to implement more features that's going to make us happy. Right. And yes, Trainwreck is right when he talked about with XQC about this yesterday. Absolutely. We should all be happy and thankful. And it's a great thing that XQC is moving to Kick. It's great. Because it makes the place in the future better for everyone else. For me included. Right? He's fighting the war for me. That's great. And maybe Kick becomes a competitor. Maybe they can finally overcome Rumble, because Rumble is currently double as big. Even though Rumble is just a platform for right-wing politicians. But Rumble is double as big. We see, maybe it's not. Maybe that's gonna change. I don't have that many interrupts. You need to make sure that we interrupt this shithead caster right there. And so, okay. Finish the train of thought. Either Kick becomes a real rival of Twitch, and we are going to benefit from a healthy competition. Second outcome, Kick realizes that their concept of running the platform is not making enough money, and they have to change something which will drive people away. Again, right? Because everyone is complaining about, like, we talked about this a few days ago, that one streamer that I saw on Twitter complaining she's making only $4,000 a month for running OBS on her PC on Twitch, and Twitch is treating her like a slave, right? Because she's only making 4,000 for doing nothing, right? No commentary, only just gameplay video, stolen footage from YouTube. Right? Still need to be proven that it's not. Kick might need to realize that they are not sustainable with the way they're handling their business. And they need to change. Which would suck, definitely. Or Kick shuts down for the fact that running no ads, taking no cut money from streamers' money, while running a platform that costs a lot of money is not sustainable. And then they just shut down, because the only revenue that Kick is gaining is people gambling on stake.com. That is the only revenue they're making. It's like running ads. I run ads of Stormfade on Google. It costs me money. Is it a successful ad campaign? I don't think so. I don't think it is very successful. Maybe it is. I need to learn more about this. But they have like people that are doing this, right? Yeah, no chance, no chance. Why do we have no damage? Why do we have no damage, no stuns, no nothing? The fuck? And I tried to stun, my stun was already. Guys. 13 stacks is crazy. Where's Shadow Fury? Where's the single target stun? I think Beast Survival Hunters also have a single target stun, don't they? The mobs are taking 50% more damage when they get stunned. Why not? Why is it so difficult, guys? Is everyone just listening to what the talk that we have and does not pay attention to dungeon anymore? Jesus Christ. Maybe I'm distracting you guys too much. House Bear, by the way, you miss it, but you miss a charge. You can skill the charge though. Want you? Okay, just skill wild charge. Bear's cool. Bear's very cool. But I'm lacking utility. That's the only thing that makes me really upset about playing Guardian Druid. The lack of utility. Could Bob B-Rock right now. Making sure that he's not dying. Missing interrupts, because it relies on other people interrupting. Nah, good stun. Good stun. Saving Xela from dying. Good job. Stun. Saving Xela from dying. So those are the three options that Kick has in the future. Becoming a rival, or two ways they're shutting down. Them realizing that they are not sustainable with the concept that how they're running their company. Or regulator starts to regulate cryptocurrencies. That's the most unlikeliest thing to happen. Them realizing like, yeah, oh yeah, we need to look into unregulated crypto gambling. That could be a thing. So those are the three outcomes. But look, the thing is, if you're investing in, imagine we would be talking about you investing your money, either betting or like putting your money in stocks, let's say. What company would you trust currently the most to be a long-term good investment? Kick, Twitch, or YouTube? Because if we're like literally looking into longevity and what company would be the most safe haven, it would be YouTube, right? We're talking frequently, right now, we're talking about the downfall of Twitch. And now, after the XQC deal, everyone is calling it Mixer 2.0. Right? That already has it implies that we're talking about Kick failing, right? No one talks about YouTube failing. I don't see YouTube ever failing. I don't see YouTube failing. I don't see YouTube going down. And I don't think you do either. Because why would they? YouTube is just too big. And everyone loves watching YouTube videos. And YouTube is a very sustainable concept and a model of a company. And oh boy, hosting that many videos, especially nowadays in 4K, what requires the server requirements that they have is crazy. But hey, They got their shit together. They got their shit together. Yep. Watching videos on YouTube is best. Chat experience on Twitch is best. And as long as YouTube is just like failing on like implementing a good chat for their live streaming section. But that's why I consider personally the future of streaming is on YouTube. And if I was thinking about making a move to another platform, first of all, it would be determined on like where you guys go. And you guys are already on YouTube. That would be definitely like one argument. But as long as you guys are here and you guys are watching me on Twitch, I stay on Twitch. I'm fine here. Look, the XQC move is definitely changing my behavior on how I watch content. For sure. For sure. This healer is not prepared. I healed this yesterday. Healer not prepared. Healer is not prepared for this. I had to heal this yesterday too. Look, the reality is that I did watch Kick a bit. Oh, wow. What a lot of damage. I watched a lot of Kick. Because, look, I watched Ice Poseidon back in the days. And I think up to this day, it is still amusing for me to watch. Right, and then sometimes when there was nothing else going on Twitch, why not streaming on both Twitch and YouTube? Because on Twitch, you are not allowed to stream on multiple platforms at the same time. Simulcasting is not allowed. Look, that's what I think personally is like so sad about certain streamers. Troughton, for example, went away from Twitch to Kick because he says that he, as a small WoW streamer, deserves to make a living with playing World of Warcraft and running OBS on his PC, and Twitch is so bad and is not paying him enough. He went to Kick. And then he went live on Kick and Twitch at the same time, breaking terms of service once, and then miscategorizing his stream because he filmed himself with his phone while and you see no gameplay, no nothing, being in the Diablo category for hours because you can gift him 2 subs to get the Diablo promotion. Give 2 subs to get a mount in game. While he was playing WoW on Kick. Right? Double breaking the terms of service for money. Right? It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. But yeah, some people do multi-stream and simulcast, but hey. Some people are streaming on both platforms, that's why I'm surprised. Yeah, you're not allowed to. The clauses, you are not allowed to. Will only be enforced if you report it, though. No snitches. Oh, the healer. Taking balls. Ball, more balls. Healer balls. Dodge balls. The healer. Dude, you can see him like... You can see him being targeted and running into those balls. Holy shit. That's wild. That is wild. Look, my opinion is not changing at all. I've just watched nowadays more Kick. And due to XQC moving over, I will watch more Kick. I used to watch a little bit of Kick when there was nothing else happening on Twitch. And we're talking especially like during the night time, like 3, 4 a.m. in the morning. Rumble got themselves Kaiser Nut. Right? Kai is actually after XQC the biggest streamer on Twitch? He's on Rumble. He's on Rumble, not on Twitch, not on Kick. At least with his show, right? Non-exclusive, like XQC. They're doing streams on both platforms. But their main thing... Oh my god. Is anyone capable of dodging something? Can't wait for the moment the healer is actually leaving. Because he dead the whole time. It's just a very interesting time to stream and watch streams. Living in interesting times when streamers are earning more money with a contract for 2 years than LeBron James. Then I think we're living in very interesting times, though. I don't know if the XQC's chat yesterday was trolling a lot. But of course I watched XQC yesterday on Kick when he was watching MasterChef. I love watching that. I love me some React streamers. Streamers reacting to videos. And I don't know if the chat was just trolling, but everyone in chat was saying, okay, when do you finally gamble? Because there are a lot of people watching that are watching XQC that want to see him gambling. And I do think that XQC, because he's rich and he has a problem with addictions, he is gambling addicted, for sure. But let the man be, right? But he couldn't do it on Twitch. The reality is that I do think he did ignore all the gambling requests yesterday on Kick because he wanted to protect his image. He wanted to protect him saying that he's not going over to Kick just to gamble. Right? Oh, no, Broly, of course. That's what we call simulcasting. Simultaneously broadcasting on multiple platforms. Exactly. You can stream on multiple platforms. I can end my stream on Twitch and then start streaming on Kick or YouTube. That is possible, for sure. But streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time is not possible. That's what we call simulcasting. That is not possible. You're correct about that. That's what I mean with like Crowton, for example. He is doing that. He is doing that because he's like just greedy for money, right? Duh, obviously. No, like XQC yesterday, in my opinion, did not gamble because he just wanted to protect his face and say like he said like it's not about just gambling that he's going over to Kick. But I know he wanted to. The gambling is coming soon. No worries. Like, always consider, guys, when steak was not forbidden on Twitch, when it was not forbidden. Oh, XQC already got problems with HDMI? That's true. I mean, HDMI, the story with XQC and HDMI has evolved into something I would have never thought, right? It's time to get him a new girlfriend called DisplayPort. Hopefully not a downgrade to DVI. Fuck, now let's my train of thought. Oh, remember when steak was still allowed on Twitch. They paid streamers like Trainwrecks and XQC a lot of money, right? They paid them dozens and dozens of millions. And you have to consider, like, when you're like a brand, a company, and you sponsor someone. Please heal. Oh my god, this healer is... Oh god. Dude, this healer though. They paid them dozens of millions. And when you're a brand and you want to sponsor a streamer, give them money, you expect something in return, right? HelloFresh, for example, is paying streamers and content creators for running ads of them. 47 lower different rep, World Quest. Just wait 3 hours or 6 hours until there's new World Quest spawning. All done. Wait 3 or 6 hours till there's new one spawning. You expect something in return. HelloFresh sponsoring a streamer, you expect to make more money out of it than you spend on that ad campaign, right? Currently, I'm spending $1.50 a day to run Stormfade ads. I don't know. I think like new World Quests are coming every 3 or 6 hours. I'm not sure. Look, I'm running Stormfade ads on Google. I pay $1.50. What's that, Stormfade? Stormfade is my World of Warcraft website. I have my own guide and news website for World of Warcraft. It's called stormfade.com. It's like Wowhead, without being so overly full with content that no one cares about. I'm running ads $1.50 a day, right? I pay €1.50 a day. Nowadays, since we also run ads on the website, not from the website, but on the page itself, making revenue nowadays, I'm making 3 to 4 euros a day. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Finally, after almost 6 months of working on it, the website is finally doing some revenue. I'm making more money daily on Stormfade than I'm spending. The question is, am I making that money because I'm running ads? That is the question. And that is something that has to be learned by every company. To be learned. Is your ad campaign successful? Are you making more money than you spent? Healer! Oh my god, this healer is just AFKing, dude. It's crazy. Dude, I have no life bloom. I have no regrowth. I have no okay, wait, you have rejuvenation. I don't have rejuvenation. Why do I not have rejuvenation? Dude, this healer is wild. Guys, does anyone want to tank after this one? Does any one of you guys want to tank after this one? I'm gonna go back healing on my druid. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I haven't played my druid in months. I have super low gear. This dude has super high score. He has 440 item level. Dude, I did 20k yesterday in Uldaman as a healer. And I remembered that I need to put HOTS on the tank. I have a rejuvenation finally. Where's my life bloom? Why is there no life bloom? Is he not healing with verdancy? If I see his talent tree and he's having a weird talent tree, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh my god. Yeah. If you see healers using a wrong talent tree, you need to throw them out before you start the key. Dude, I say this all the time. I say this all the time. And I'm still doing the same mistake. Bringing a random healer. Not checking talents. And if he's just like using the wildest talent tree EU West, throw him out. You already know it's gonna be horrible. The fuck? That is wild. Let's give the man some mana. Is he even using Verdancy? He's skilling Verdancy, but how much heal is he doing with it? This man doesn't even know what Life Bloom is. How do you skill double Life Bloom? Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Who is Scruffy? Dude, now I'm gonna say something. Even though if it's toxic, I don't care. This healer is fucking garbage. Like, what talent tree did he copy? He's not even putting Life Bloom on people. Man, you can't say something like that. I'm sorry for being not sorry. That is fucking garbage. Are you pull? Sinister, this is not you, right? Sinister, this is not you. Never. I would have washed your head if that was you. Don't know. Maybe you came over to the Oi. You would never do me like that. It's just sad that you can tell from the beginning before you start. He's dead. It took him 10 seconds in this fight to be dead. Like, that is the thing. If you expect someone to be bad, and they are bad, right? If you can already tell in advance that they're gonna perform really bad, that is not good. But hey, how much score does he have? 2,800? I don't see score. I think he has like 2.8k. I think he does have higher score than I do. Please keep him alive. Oh my god. Let's not flame. It's correct. Let's not flame too early because we need to finish the dungeon and then we hopefully never see this person again. Let's not flame yet. Or let's flame but not in-game though. No. I know you're not flaming, Ara. I know you're not flaming. I know you're not flaming. You're just asking to be healed. But let's not ask this because asking a healer to be healed is, in his opinion, very toxic. How dare you doing that? And then he leaves before we even finish the dungeon. Right? So let's not do that. Right? Let's not communicate with him at all in game. The fact that he's still here is a miracle, right? But he is only doing 1 out of 3 signs, right? 1 of 3 signs would be, you guys know the holy trinity of random people. Weakest performer, most complainer, first leaver. He's weakest performer, but he's not complaining, so he's also not leaving. right? So it's not yet a given thing. Let's not communicate with him. At least give me the neck, not give me the neck. I throw him out before we see the loot, because I don't want to see him getting loot now. Because he's getting the necklace. I get legit declined from a 8 out of 9 normal losers that's hitting hard. The fuck? I got a ring. He did not get loot. Does anyone need the ring? Guys, check your random healers. If they're using a wrong talent tree, don't bring them. Don't bring them. Dude, look, dude, look, we have even this in... I had to heal this yesterday. 19,000 overall DPS. This was my second key that I healed this season. Second. Sunfire, Nature's Vigil, Freezing Stone, Adaptive Swarm, Moonfire, Star Surge. In comparison to Natural Stone, Sunfire, Moonfire, Adaptive Swarm, Furious Rage Feather. Okay, I mean the trinkets doing, and melee abilities. Healing done overall. I did more than the tank. How much do we have right now? Oh. I did 64,000 in this run, and he did 51,000. Regrowth, Wild Growth, Rejuvenation, Swiftment. Keep that in mind. Regrowth, Wild Growth, Rejuvenation, Swiftment. Regrowth, Wild Growth, Rejuvenation, Swiftment. Regrowth, Wild Growth, Rejuvenation, Swiftment. Can you believe that the biggest healing ability that you have, Life Bloom? Look how much Life Bloom heals. Life Bloom should be top heal, right? 261 casts. 13! He casted it 13 times. After skilling that you can put it on 2 people. But he skills Verdancy. Oh god, Alhamdulillah, next week is Classic WoW release. Thank god. Not because I gonna play it.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Wow. The man should really go ahead and watch a guide on stormfate.com, maybe. Because it tells you exactly. What is the catalyst? Classic what? Classic WoW. What is the catalyst? The catalyst is a machine. It's located over here. That can turn a item that you have into a tier set item. Can convert a chest that you have into a tier set chest. Yeah, Kumo, how you doing? You have a 20 vortex? Healers are just boosted by playing a healer this season, but how are they getting boosted if they're like failing the dungeon? No, that's new now? Wait, what is new now? The Catalyst? No, Catalyst exists since Shadowlands Season 3. The Catalyst also existed in Dragonflight Season 1. It's the same one right here. What is nice trinkets for healers? Guys, do we have a key we could run? Where's actually Harkley? He was the one that wanted to join keys immediately and needed some weeklies. Where's Harkley even? I have a 19 underworld on my rogue. I would love doing 20s though. What they launch a classic WoW next week is phase 3 of Wrath Classic. Iceburning, how you doing? Underworld 20? I would love me an Underworld 20, but plug. So thank you so much for giving that key. Oh, you actually whispered me. Yeah, Trial of the Crusader. Releasing next week. Dude. Do you really need me to say it? I said, thank God it's releasing next week because the classic Andes are going out of retail again. Right. Everyone who took a break of classic to play retail because there's nothing to do in classic. Bring in Royd because I promised you. You come, Bevers, and heal me. You are the key holder. I'm gonna bring one of you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Random 1, 2, 4. Lago Ball. I know. I rolled for you as well. Is balance that correct? Yes. As it seems, yes. Because look, I haven't. You saw this in the raid yesterday. I haven't played my Boomy in ages. How do I get that 450 item? A 450 item only by killing the last boss in Mythic Raid. Only the last boss in Mythic Raid you can get 450. Right? Yeah. The last 2 bosses in Mythic give you 450. So surely the very rare items are 457. Look, I have super low gear on my druid, and I haven't played Boomy in like more than half a year. And I did great in the raid. I was shocked. Because Hynira, for example, has 20 item levels more than me, and I was doing similar damage in Hynira. Boomy is fucking cracked, yeah. As it seems. Lose pumping? Oh, Lose has been pumping hard. It was top deeps. Until we came to the later bosses where more and more of you guys came with your mains. Bebas, do I need to check your talent tree? Looks right, I guess. Let us first pull. Yes. Feel free. No, it looks fine. Just saying. Just saying. Do you have the ring? Oh, but you're rocking a healer ring. Hmm. The rank 2 enchant, though. Hi, Divine. Waving back with my potato hands. But Black, so why do you always need an extra sausage? Why do you always need an extra sausage? I just ask. We Bloodlust first pour. Then you can use your own Bloodlust after 5 minutes immediately, right? And then we're gonna wait until the next Bloodlust. And as soon as we use the next Bloodlust, you can again, when we have the cooldown, immediately in 5 minutes use it. Right? Let's do it like every other mage. Just like, let's do it like every other mage in the game. We use it on first pour. Then you exactly at 300 seconds into the dungeon use Bloodlust again. Right? Or 302, because you're probably not Bloodlust in the first 2 seconds. Maybe at second number 3 of the dungeon. Then you use it at second 303 of the dungeon. Then you wait until we use Bloodlust again. And then you can use it again 300 seconds after we use Bloodlust for the group. Okay, I'm juiced up. You have a Halls and no reply from Twitch? Oh. Yeah, Halls, you know, we tried it yesterday, but as I said, it is just a cursed key. Halls is just cursed. Every Halls is cursed. Oh, except for Halls of Atonement. Bring that key back. "30 seconds, you take your time. G.I. Joe? Oh, you take your time. But yeah, look, we now talked 30 minutes about XQC, and then we talked 10 minutes about our healer. Do I have some WoW news for you? I showed you yesterday a short glimpse for Synterex, for example, that doesn't know what Stormfade is. That is Stormfade. Looks a little bit, in my opinion, a little bit more clean than WoW had. A little bit more better overview, right? You want to not mix Diablo news with L? No, Stormfade is W, it's not an L. PvP rating inflation starting next week. Didn't wish me luck. I did. Did I? Did I not? You ready? Wait, let me do another ready check. Let's see. Used to love Halls of Atonement. Halls of Atonement was so good. Oh, I'm in combat. Sorry. Fuck. Try again. I shouldn't have trashed. Sorry, muscle memory. Still see myself in Sanguine Deaths. I have nothing to prevent those little shitheads to give me a bleeding, so I think I'll take that. Sadly have no Hand of Freedom for the people in the cage. Net. Yep, look, that would be nice if I could like do something about that. PvP rating is currently an issue in World of Warcraft. I'm not a PvP player, I have no idea what's happening there. So I just presented news, even though I have no idea what I'm talking about, but news is news. The Chromie quest, I showed you guys this yesterday, where Blizzard has announced that they're going to remove and adjust that questionable quest from the patch 10.15 PTR. Peppers, when he charges at you, he will do a frontal in your direction. That's when you need to move away. He does not just charge, he charges and then does the frontal. I don't know if you were rooted or not, but... I don't have interrupt. Woo! It went through. I spammed my interrupt, but I don't have. It was not in time ready. Sad. If I was just a paladin, that's what I mean. If I was just a paladin. First boss gotta be very interesting though. Because interrupts. Gonna be very interesting. Yep, the questionable quest where Alexstrasza is forced to mate with draconic dudes and has to do things is being adjusted and removed from the PTR. Showed you guys yesterday a very concerned WoW player that has like made a whole essay about that quest being bad. I still don't believe that Bevers he even as an angel you can heal. You can just dodge that thing on the floor, but you can also still heal as an angel. Oh no. You can try to reset the boss maybe if you move him out far enough. But for Plaxo, it's just like not even trying to reset, he's just like pumping until he dies. Come on, guys. Is that week ugly for heals or why they're dying all the time? I don't know. I don't think so. It is not a great week for healers though, but it's not the affix's fault. Come on, guys. I'm sorry for being upset, but I feel like I just can't play my druid ever. I can only play my druid off stream. And I want to play druid a little bit. But I feel like I'm not allowed to. Six, 7, 8 stacks is not... I mean, surely you need a cooldown for that, but... You don't need to use cooldowns for like 4 stacks, right? I mean, bursting and fortified is already like a weird combination, though. It's definitely not easy for healers. Like, you're not wrong. It's not an easy week for healers. It's again like very healer-focused affixes. Thanks for the interrupt. Watch out for the void zones. Those slimes do hurt. If you get hit by the void zone, you're just dead. That's like 600k. Guardian's insane for heals. Self-healing, yeah, for sure. Self-healing for sure. After the wildfire is doing cool heal, but only for melees though. Right? Because ranges are always out of range for that. Also like a little bit too uncontrollable. You could aim for that and time it, but you don't really want to. Hey guys, let's make sure we're gonna kill the Blood Swarmer also first, for everyone who's currently still on those two mobs. Let's make sure we're gonna do the mob that wipes us currently first. Okay, we added. I have no. Thank you. Where are you running? Jesus Christ. We are here. No? But for the question, Annie, you asked in Discord and I woke up and I read Discord and I was like, Probably didn't know that today is gonna be heroic. Our normal run was yesterday. Today is heroic, beginner friendly and all friendly. And that's at least some content that I can do on my druid. Tomorrow is gonna be Zakharov again. And Monday, Tuesday is just freestyle. We see what's gonna happen. Some people ask for another heroic raid on Monday. Some people ask for a normal raid on Monday. Some people ask for an achievement raid. I have not yet planned an achievement raid. First of all, I need to post a guide about this first. It means looking into it, and I can also just do it as a quick guide. But yeah, looking at how we easily kill and clear normal, we can definitely should go ahead and do a achievement rate soon. Bevers, you want to stand correctly so you're baiting correctly. Thank you. Tantrum is coming, gonna be wrong for you. Please help running them over. Next one, I don't have raw for you. So just wondering, live room is supposed to be the last one? Yes, exactly. Exactly. You should only use it 13 times. But if you only use it 13 times per dungeon, make sure that you still skill it, that you can put it on 2 people. No, it should not. No, it should not do the most healing. Should definitely be the last one. Oh, Howard, did you not see what happened before? Did you just join? Howard, I give you a quick TLDR. We did an older man key. A random healer was consistently dead. He didn't heal at all. Didn't see. Druid healer, no damage, wrong talents. He skilled double Life Bloom and Verdancy. He didn't skill Photosynthesis. He used 13. 13 Life Blooms the whole dungeon. What the fuck? I compared this to my... to me healing older man, where I used it 261 times. Guess it went good. Wonderful. It went wonderful. Sorry, this one right here was not intended. I don't know. Galactic Guardian just went crazy. I don't know how I had them in target, but hey. But it's not even a bad idea going here, right? Not even a bad idea. You can still skip this over the wall, right? Like back in the days, there you go. You can just skip those 2 dudes, we don't have enough interrupts. It's just that we're gonna do more worms. It's all good. Oh god, that's like so hard to remember. We went then also like left side in BFA, right? Right? We went left side, not right side. Guys, keep in mind the next 2 upheavals must clear all of them. I don't know what you guys did with the last one, but this one needs to clear all of them now. Or not. Okay, let's not skip those 2 then. I used it 156 times that dungeon. I'm going back to my Evoker now. Good thing about Evoker is that at least you're not running out of mana though. You're at least not running out of mana. Let's do those 2 mobs. Oh. Did I? Oh my god. Okay, now I'm going wild with pulling. Why do not pull? That's scary. Good. Wow. I'm getting them in target. If I would take damage from bursting, my Galactic Guardian just shoots. Okay, let's see. Do we have enough interrupts for this? I'm scared. Okay, Shadowbolt Volley can go through. It's not even that bad. Flaxo, could you also target Skull? Flaxo, could you target Skull? You're currently the only one not targeting Skull. If you would have been targeting Skull with your damage, it would be already dead though, and we would not need that many interrupts. Thank you. Like while everyone else was pumping on one target, you burned the other one so fucking fast. Annie, don't say that. Annie, don't say that, please. As I said, you guys can do with random people whatever you want, right? But not about people that we know. Amos doesn't... Wait, it did not? The fuck? This is just fucking over DKs, huh? At least I'm happy that DKs and Warriors have received something to, Oh lol. The Plaxo, why do you run in front of the boss to clear? Oh my god. Thank god the boss is dead, otherwise I need 2, 4, 6 mushrooms I need to clear. Ooh. Not. Due to a lack of interrupts, let's do one by one. Sorry for the slow pulls, but we're lacking. I don't feel comfortable pulling both. Not having enough interrupts. Your damage looking fine. I mean, it could be way higher though, I think. It could be way higher. I'm using a trinket right now just for safety. I'm not even using this trinket enough right now. It's definitely a waste. I should have gone for Storm Meter's Boon and do way more damage. I just got it yesterday and I like having it, especially in Uldaman. I'm farming a lot of Uldamans currently. Just for safety. Just for safety. Also, my gear is pretty low in comparison, right? People are rocking like 440 item level right now. My item level is pretty low in comparison to that. Like, I don't know. Lash would, if Lash was here, he could answer me because he's currently playing Guardian Druid with Jarun, the very rare weapon from Rashok. I would love to know like how much overall damage it's doing. You know, Guardian Druid are busted in damage. That's why they're like currently the tank, the one and only tank. With Demon Hunt, demons are also crazy in damage. And with higher gear, I could reach 1,000,000 HP though. With 4 set and more item level, I could definitely reach 1,000,000 HP. Okay, with Incan, of course, I'm at 1.2 million. How much health is the T-set giving me? 15%. 15% more. Currently, I'm sitting at, I don't know, I'm not full health. 900k. Currently, without cools, I have 900k. That means if the tier set is giving me 15% more health, I would be at... What is 15% of 900,000? 135,000, right? I would be at 1.03 million HP. The crazy thing is, Frenzied Regeneration is doing a flat amount of 32% health over 3 seconds. Right? Like, this scales with HP, though. Maybe that's the reason why Guardian Druid became so good looking this time. So currently, if I just had Force Set, it would be... Without Force Set, without cooldowns, I'm at 900k HP. Look, 904 out of combat. And I'm still on very low item level, though. Like, that would mean that Frenzied Regeneration, if it was used consistently... PC, no worries. I'm gonna rest you. We have plenty of combat reses if needed. I think we already capped out. Back, welcome back. Frenzied Regeneration, if used consistently, would heal 100k a second, right? 1/3 of my health in 3 seconds. Guys, please make sure we are baiting in the direction of where we're coming from. What build you're using? Nothing special. The build that everyone, I would say, is using. Moonfire. I tried a race build. I tried using race this week. I thought like maybe the AoE damage reduction would be nice and the AoE damage would be nice, but it is not. So with Incarn, I'm currently at 1.2. Force Set would give me another 15% more health. That's a lot. That would be almost like 200k. So I would be at 400k if I just had Force Set. And then I'm missing still a lot of item level. Also gotta be careful with talking about item level though, right? If I gonna go ahead and use Storm Eater's Boon again, I'm happy that I have Storm Eater's Boon on this character in Mythic though. Oh yeah. You're absolutely right about this. It would be nice if they would nerf the Onyx Amulet. The Aeronog Ring as they did with the Onyx Amulet. Because that is just annoying to farm. You want it in Mythic as well, right? GG's, guys. Wasn't even that bad. Wasn't even that bad overtime. Druid tank is cool though. And I don't know how much damage Jarun is doing. Can we see this somewhere? Can we look look this up somewhere? Does anyone know the name of a... Anyone know the name of a Guardian Druid? Are you gonna play the Evoker tank? There's not a... What? What Evoker tank you talking about? There is no Evoker tank. Doggy? Let's see. Let's take the biggest one. Is gonna come an Evoker tank? Nope. The augmentation Evoker that is coming with next patch is a DPS Evoker. It's a DPS spec. Wait, Bame is not having... Wait, I know that Bame is not having Jarun, right? He does not have Jarun. Does this fella have Jarun? Yeah. We have logs to this instead of like just leaderboard. Yappers. Oh, is he actually... Is this dude actually using Shadow Flame? No, it's not. Okay, I'm not that far off with my loot, but... Okay, can't see this in this log though. I need a newer log. I don't know when he had Jarun and when not. Of course, they're all playing Beacon, right? I mean, what can I say? They're all playing Beacon. Without Beacon, I can't do good damage. Shit. I don't find a log where he was using Jarun though. Or maybe this one, that's pretty recent. June 10th. Oh, Jarun is not doing much damage though. That is not much. 2%? Only? Using the bit I use on Stormfade? I think so. Now you're pinpointing this. Let me see. Yeah. Exactly, that's the build, yeah. Some changes for the regular talent tree, though. Some changes for the regular talent tree. Not going for wild charge, going for the raw this time. What I should do for more damage is do this, right? For more damage. That's the only difference to the one on Stormfade. But yeah, even on Stormfade, I'm not going for the Maul build, I'm going for the Earth Warden. Why is it more damage? Every 5 minutes, your Moonfire is gonna do more damage. Every 5 minutes, your Moonfire does more damage. Magical damage increased by 30%. And Moonfire is your strongest ability. It's no longer the same as in Shadowlands. Okay, let's do it like this. Let me go Storm Eater's Boon this time. Storm Eater's Boon and Let's go Heart of the Wild, just go here. Do we have a 20 key that we could run? Do we have one that we could run? Because my druid has no 20 key, my paladin has sadly no 20 key anymore. And I need a 20 key that we could run, otherwise we don't have some. Otherwise we could try at 18 freehold though. Because that 19 underroad that we did was sadly depleted. You have a 19 freehold, we could try to do the 19 freehold though. Get back at 20. If we wow. Dude, despite it being a fortified week, we actually have not enough keys ready though. For all the people that just redeemed over channel points, you want to come for the 19 then? Okay, come. Royds, I want to bring you into a 20. No worries about this. Let me get the people with the channel points out of the way. Like, look, they just got big time scamassed, right? They got big time scamassed. They use channel points on a 19 key. Get fucked, I would say. Nope, we're not doing your 20 halls. Nope. I don't want to sit here another hour for a Halls key. We're dodging Halls keys again, guys. As in Season 1, we're dodging Halls keys. Like, look, we need to get some keys up. We need to get some keys up, guys, right? Because if we're not having any 20 keys that we could run, we need to bring them up again. We are having less keys ready than last week, though. That's kind of weird, but we have been depleting a lot. I do give myself... I do think it is my fault, though, because I started playing Guardian Druid a little bit more. Right? I can't bob people that are obviously standing in a void zone and will die. Can't give Hand of Freedoms, can't sacrifice, can't off-heal. I do give myself the fault of this, but... Okay. How did you go into the logs on dungeons with DPS and stuff? Go into the logs? Huh? Wait. Okay, let me quickly show you this again. You go to Warcraft logs. You type, let's say, Dorky, for example. Is this even his name? Is he on that server? Never heard about that server. No, that's not Dorky. Dorky Bear. You type the name of like a character that you want. Wait, is Dorky's playing on US? And then you go here and you see the character. You go to Mythic Plus Season 2. Or Mythic Plus Season 1. Or Vault. Or Arborus. And then you just check. And on the logs for Mythic Plus, you either find leaderboard. That is not giving you a log. But log is log. Logapog. Then you can see the log for the dungeon. Some people do log Mythic Plus. I don't do that. Yet. Dragon Bussy? Damn. Dragon Bussy. Hello. Today, Heroic Raid. Yes, 8 p.m. We're gonna invite a little bit earlier than 8. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Harkley. I promised you I'm gonna do some dungeons with you today. Making sure. Okay, how many do you have already? Not much, right? 2. I say 2 or 3. 20s. I'm sorry that I wanted to do some keys review today. Sadly, we are ending up with too many 19s. Let's get up the 19 really quick, and I'm gonna do a 20. No, guys, we are dodging Hall's keys. How much item level for a weekly 20 invite? Ooh, I have no item level for that. Look, it might sound weird. Free. Wait, free item level or free keys? You have free. Okay. I would take a Breakenite 20, but look. If you ask me for requirements for a 20 weekly key, the preferred requirement would be, let's make sure this key is not lasting an hour. And yeah, I know if Zoom was here, I see Yamios being here, not in Bear Masters chat. He's here right now. Look, I would preferably say, like, let's not let this key last an hour though, and still a lot of people are still getting into keys though. Look, and I get it, I understand, but there's no requirement. 410 item level. 410 is the item level we had on the PTR. Yeah, Bloodlust first pack, of course. 410 is enough to do 20s. But some people perform with 440 item level as they had 300 item level. So it's not easy to tell. Oh, I have Storm Meter Spoon, I almost forgot. Need to blast some damage. I heard my name. Oh no, I was just like saying that let's not start a debate about. I was asked about requirements for a 20 key, and my answer was, let this key not last for an hour. That would be a requirement. And I just meant to say, let's not start a debate. We had a debate about this yesterday. That's why I was referring to you right now. Right. Right, now I'm rocking Storm Meter Spoon, I'm rocking Heart of the Wild finally. So my goal in this dungeon right here is pump as much damage as I can. You did not hear reply on my your healing? I mean, in most cases we were alive, right? It's really hard to judge healer's performance though. Because, look, as we talked about this yesterday, no one cares what struggle people have to go through. No one cares about the struggle of a tank, no one cares about the struggle of a healer. As long as we're all alive and the healer pumps good damage, that's a perfect performance. God, I need to learn again that I need to buff people with Mark of the Wild. I always forget. It's very hard to judge that. And on a DPS, you can immediately tell, okay, you did that damage, that was not looking great, or it was looking great, right? For a healer, it's just like, if your job was done, it was good. If your job was not done, it was bad. And as long as your job is done, it's great. Right? Healing throughput this season is a lot. Yep. Oh yeah. Right? There's sadly no in between. I really have a hard time like judging healer performance. As long as we're staying all alive and everything works out, I think there's nothing to complain. There's also nothing to say. When Losepok asked me, Scruffy, how was my damage? And I was like, okay, you have this item level, you did that damage. Is this what we would expect you from that item level to do? That is a little bit more of like, you can judge this a little bit more clear. Can't do this on healer now. Shadowlands was a joke? Oh, Annie, absolutely. Healing in Shadowlands was a joke. Oh, Jesus. I really enjoyed Shadowlands Season 4, where we just never brought any healer anymore. Because also, like, Prod Paladin was just, like, gaining way too much holy power and healed way too much. And healers were just not really needed. They were just, like, your D-Speller, aka half DPS. We learned in Dragonflight Season 1 that healers are supposed to heal and not be a damage dealer. Oh, but Annie, that is totally normal. The entitlement of healers is crazy because they are getting the red carpet. Entitlement of healers is crazy. Because they're such a rare sight in World of Warcraft right now. They can have a big ego. They get the red carpet, and if anyone says anything about them, like, they're just gonna leave or just ruin your key because they have the power, right? That entitlement is totally normal. My Heart of the Wild is not ready. F. Then for next pull. No, like, look. If the job is done, Bevis, I'm happy about it. Couldn't say that about the healer from last run, right? The older man that we did today. Couldn't say that about that healer. And knowing Resto Druid myself, you can release, guys. Knowing Resto Druid myself, I was at least able to pinpoint a lot of things that went wrong. Oh yeah, Andy, that happened too. I have seen that happening too. It was a Karazhan key. It was a Karazhan key, Shadowlands Season 4. His name was Top Priest. He was a top priest, right? We'll never forget his name because his name was Top Priest. He never did any damage abilities. He overhealed like crazy. And then he pre-scripted me in a moment that was necrotic. And I had Incan up on my druid. And I can just have... I was able to have 100 stacks of necrotic when I had my Incan up. Incan was making me invincible, right? And I told him, after he gripping me, mate, please don't grip me. I need to stay on the mobs. Even if I have 100 stacks of necrotic, I need to stay on the mobs to not take any damage. Right? I was consistently 100%. Nothing happened. Just told him to not pre-script me. Instead, he could just go ahead and maybe do some damage. And the priest named Top Priest just left the key. After me telling him to not pre-script me, instead doing some damage. Yep, and he left. He was not that top at the end of the day, huh? Spamming some Moonfires, just making sure that all targets have Moonfire. Because I have Heart of the Wild up. Sadly, my trinket's not ready. Nothing lines up, dude. God damn it. Nothing lines up. Had a healer in the 19 Ultraman yesterday that did more typing than healing than he then left on the last boss just to annoy us. Oh yeah, weakest performer, most complainer, first lever, of course. Does Frenzied heal more with... No. Because Frenzied regeneration is not associated with balance. I don't think so. Moonfire is associated with Boomy. Oh yeah, priests gripping a blood DK? That is the worst thing that could happen, right? You need to be on the mob to heal yourself, what they expect you to do. No, absolutely, that's correct. Like, look, respect the hustle, they tried. They tried. I don't want to pull the big guy and the pack, though. Let's do the big pull right here. Without, I wanted to bloodlust this one, but let's do it without. Oh, Frost Blast went through. Watch out for that. Guardian Druid is so unfunny with damage, holy shit. Always approach the boss from the left side, guys. Haze, you need to give people the hand of freedom that are affected by the barrel. Because I'm not a paladin. Thank God we have a paladin in the group. As he don't mind people helping me to get better by telling me how to not to do certain things, rather than have them say so. Oh yeah, we talked, as I said, we talked about this yesterday. There's a difference between telling someone, like imagine Bevers, you go into a dungeon and you do a mistake as a healer. You do a crucial mistake, basic misunderstanding. People should go ahead and tell you, be solution oriented and tell you, this is what you could do better, this is what you need to improve on. Instead, people just go ahead and say like, you suck. Right? Ellie's in a barrel. We could give this hand of freedom though. I don't see the hand of freedom used because I'm not a paladin. I don't see it. Sadly, it's true what you say. Yeah, absolutely. Look, of course, I'm guilty doing this myself. We just talked about an older man key with a random healer that was just like doing badly. And all I said about it is, he is doing badly. But the thing is, I was not talking to him. He never heard what I said. I never texted him in-game that he sucks. Right? I just said it in front of you guys because I'm venting. I'm letting my frustration out. I have never approached the druid. I never whispered him. I never texted him. Never said anything in group chat. No need to. Right? But I also don't want to start a debate with a random fella from the server Kazakh about, mate, you used 13 life blooms this whole dungeon? It should be like 200 to 300. Right? I don't want to start a debate about this. I'd rather hop into a dungeon again with you and talk about this while we are in the dungeon than like sitting there and spending time and just texting and whispering with someone that I'll probably never see in my life again. If I can help you guys with something, I'm gonna tell you. My advice is very limited. I'd give you advice about many classes. But hey. I definitely leave the random people alone. Like there's no need for me to debate random people. The only time I do debate random people is when we go into a Zakharov raid. I look who's in Discord. I kick someone out who's not in Discord. He then pulls the boss and says in /say, "Oh, you fucking retard." Pulls the boss and wipes us. And then I whisper him, "Hey, mate, you could have just joined Discord. Discord was mandatory. It was a rule. If you're not joining, I will not bring you." And then the person's like saying, "Dude, I want to kill the boss. I don't want to have a chat with you. I don't join your fucking Discord." Right? We didn't bloodlust the boss, so let's go here and bloodlust the next trash pack, though. Right? That's when I start, like, a little bit debating with people in whispers, but otherwise, leave the random people alone. That's a lot of painful motivation. Sorry, Helly, they're just dying. I'm sorry. They're just dying. Painful motivation. I felt very stable this dungeon, though, for now. I felt very stable. That was a dungeon that felt, for now, very good. I have no cooldowns for this, but I will pull trash into the boss. Oh, maybe not because of bursting. We don't have a priest. Then maybe not. Or maybe just in the first phase, though. Maybe we pull the pack behind me into the boss. When we're not having all the debuff. I think that's probably the safest thing, so we're not wiping on it. Keep in mind, guys, you want to be a little bit close, and we want to kill the mobs with the cannon fire of the boss. You don't want to stand in... What killed you? Watch out in front of him. Watch out in front of him. Almost killed everything. Nice. Let's kill the other one so we're not dodging the thing, and then it's good. Kazakh, oh, anyways, mental boom when flamed. Oh yeah, I mean... Is it really flaming? That's what I mean. Is it really flaming? If I would go ahead and tell that druid, mate, you're skilling double life bloom, but you only used it 13 times. Life bloom should actually do more than 1/3 of your whole heal in the whole dungeon. And it was doing 0.2% for you. The thing is, yes, I think he would consider this as a flame. I do think that's true. He would consider this as a flame. Even if I say it in the nicest tone possible. Guys, why are you always trying to do a Hakenkreuz with that fire here? Every time. Every time you do this. You're fucking Nazis. I was saying, ha! It only was enough for one ha. Guys, look, let's do a bet. You can release. You can release. Guys, how about we're gonna do a challenge? Next time we go freehold and you're building a penis with this. If you draw a penis with the fire on the floor, I give 20 subs. How about that? Or if you don't want to have gifted subs, I can do like a giveaway. $100 giveaway. If you manage to draw a penis with the fire. But that's gonna be tough. Because someone needs to do the balls, and the other one needs to do the other ball, and then someone needs to do the penis head, and the other one needs to do the shaft. Right? And that's not gonna be easy, though. Like, this would, like, end up being a choreography. They're just, like, playing the boss. But hey, there you go. Clip it, ship it, send it to XQC, make him react to it, upload the reaction to YouTube. If you guys manage to do that, hey, gonna do it. Kazakh to Signeta and Sanguino are no servers. Especially tanks from Sanguino. But look, it's funny how universal this is, Wombas. Oh, everyone is like agreeing on the same thing, that everyone hates people from Kazakh. I know people from Kazakh. Not everyone from Kazakh is bad. Like Helly's from Kazakh. I know very wonderful and cool people from Kazakh. It's not universal, but... we're talking also about random people. Everyone is saying the tanks from Sanguino thing. Yeah, it is funny how universal that is. Right? It's not just like one person saying it. It's somehow like it's pretty universal. Yeah, it's a 19. We need to bring up some 19 keys to a 20 again. The Terran mill play. Okay. We're not going to the safe spot because of storming. Storming will kill us. Well, I do have so. I mean, I have a lot of experiences with random players in WoW, and I do have quite a frequent. It would be so unfair if I just say 100% of random players are bad. 100% of encounters that I do are bad. Look at the amount of people that I recently met. Hey, come here. Look, I met wonderful new people. Annie, for example. I met you, and you're sitting in my chat because of me recently opening my content to random people again. Right? I was very tight-knit in Shadowlands. Always making sure I exclude random people by any means possible. Never bring any randoms. Never grow the stream. Never get new people in here. Always play with the people that I'm used to. And look, I do have met quite a few very cool people recently. And I appreciate all of them. That's impossible? Yeah, it's shocking. I just wanted to see him throwing the thing so I can use my trinket. I'm sneezing. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. I just showered. I literally just showered. Oh yeah, Beasthood, look. This is my type of stream. This is how I would also picture a stream, and I know it's not for everyone. I had some people that said, Scruffy, shut the fuck up and let's see some gameplay. I mean, you can see gameplay if you want to. Maybe not the most exciting, not the most professional gameplay. But my way of like how I watch streamers and I want to do my stream is I talk a lot. We talk about the wildest topics. We talked today 40 minutes about the XQC thing. Like, we are WoW players. We're not politicians. And still, I do that. Yep, 40 minutes of life wasted. Luckily, I wasn't there. It was 30 minutes, and then we had 10 minutes ranting about the druid. GG's, even I got score from this. Nice. I doubt that. Yeah, I consider. Yeah, however, that was a joke. The sneezer was a shower, yeah. Hot take, all players from German servers are insanely chill. Oh my god. You never met an annoying player from Blackhand Blackmore? What? Especially me playing on Blackhand, what I heard the most is that Blackhand inhibits the most toxic Germans. Dude, if there are like two groups of people that I would dodge in World of Warcraft, if there were two ethnicities that I would love to dodge in World of Warcraft, it would be Germans and French people. The British people are also on a different level, but you guys only made it to the third rank. Right? Look, Russian people also go crazy. Recently, in Shadowlands Season 1, I joined off-stream a key. It was a knockout offensive with a full Russian group. And 3 Russians, me and Naturel. We both joined that. And the first thing the DK tank said, okay, my N-words, let's do this and that. I put him immediately on Ignore, so I didn't want to see him talking anymore. The Russians are wild. But they're also wild pumpers. They're also wild fucking pumpers. No way, Ito, you got your trinket. Congratulations. Hey, at least worth it. Russians are 50-50. I would say, like, French people are not cool people to play with. They don't want to speak English. They always answer you baguette and caps lock. And they're a completely wild species. German people, also, very often you see them saying, Sprich Deutsch mit mir, Meister. Right? They telling you to... It's the same with the French people. The French people are telling you to start speaking French. How dare you speaking English? German people the same. Why don't you speak German? And look, remember that wonderful hunter that we met recently? That over 3 days continuously reported the stream just because he was missing a cloak enchant? That dude that went completely crazy? German. Oh, wow. Basti is doing... Ooh, okay, now I'm jealous. Now I'm jealous. What is my nicotine motion doing? Oh, I watched 15 seconds ad for that. To prove my point. I'm gonna watch ads for that, no worries about that. Oh, look at that desk! Not even my desk looked like this. Germans. Dude, I don't understand why she has more hair on her chin than I do. Germans. Your future wife? I hope so. I hope so. I'm just waiting for Sebastian to die on stream. Right? Because he is close of a heart attack. Hayes, what is your key? Can we do your key? Please tell me it's not a Hall's key. How did I not know that you can upgrade the amulet? It's VP. I would do a VP. I would do a VP. No, no DPs. Please, no DPs. Xelef, you're too young for that. Can't wait for a streamer. Look. Imagine Amaranth is doing rating smash or pass with her viewers, right? Where her viewers are posting pictures of them. And she's like rating them, how they look. Imagine Amaranth would go on Kick. They could do they could rate my dick, right? They could just send dick pics and she's like, yeah, that's a good one. Oh no, that's not a good one. Right? Be content. Be content. I will post next time I'm on Raid Show. She give me uber sexy. Can you send her a picture of me too? Because I'm too lazy to do that. Yes. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Wait, if I remember this. Wasn't it Harkley that got timed out in Amaranth's chat? When we and the boys were sitting in Discord during the nighttime. Harkley we were sitting there with the boys, Alessio, Homka, Plaxo. It was you? No, Harkley too. I thought Harkley too. Okay, you both got timed out for just asking how many subs do I need to give for you to put on more clothes. Good old days. I miss those days. Where's Mad Max? Where are the boys hanging in Discord again? I miss those days. Where can I find this on Stormfate? So that is an old news though. That is an old news, but you go for Primordial Stone. Just type it in the search bar. And then we have the best in slots. Where is that post? Where is that news? Because there was. This is Blizzard explaining it though. But there was an overview that I posted, right? Guide. Oh, there you go. Sorry. Guide. How to get Primordial Stones and Onyx Amulet in Dragonflight patch 10.1. 10.107. This is how you do the quest campaign. Exploring the vaults. How to obtain Primordial Stones. How to upgrade Primordial Stones. Right? This news is a little bit older though. This guide is a little bit older, but that's why you had to look for it though. This was posted on March 25th. You need to use, to upgrade your Primordial Stones, you need to use Unstable Elementium. Strengthen the power of a Primordial Stone, increasing its item value. You need 2 of them. This can be crafted by jewel crafters for 25 Silken Gem Dust and 10 Primordial Fragments. The Primordial Fragments are rewarded by salvaging unwanted Primordial Stones and random doors in the Scarra Vault or by activities in Forbidden Reach. That's why we have a search bar that's also nowadays working on Stormfate, because, yeah, that guide is a little bit old. But you will find your stuff. We will find your stuff. Oh, Lash is coming on the Druid, not on the Druid, on the Rogue, that's nice. Does any one of you guys want to join as a healer? Power, Heli, Bevers? You can bandage, that's nice. What do you say, Scruffy? Don't like boys and gear ass? What is a gear ass? Does Stormfade cause legs when I let it run in the background? I hate Wowhead for that. I don't think so. You should try. You should try. I don't think so. We do have nowadays ads on the website, right? To make sure that we can sustain that. But not much. But I don't think Stormfade should... You should test this out. I don't think so. My stream is on that website, right? So it could be. It could be causing like you having 2 streams open. Any. Use an ad block. Shh. Don't be too loud for this. I know I should. I know. But I want the best for you, not for me. I want the best for you, not for me. You have more priority than I do. Haste, you tell me when you're ready. What did you say? I always get these single MILFs are close to you? That's a cool ad, though. I can promise you, Xelaf, they're not real. Hot single moms in your location once hard fucked. Don't. I promise you they're fake. But you're right, Xelaf. I don't like boys, I don't like girls. I'm just asexual at this point. Correct, Xelaf. I hate everyone equally. I say this all the time. I hate everyone equally. I thought Harkley was your favorite. There's definitely people that I hate less than others, that's true. You won't guess why. Weird flex, my man. Go get him, Tiger. Go get him. I should upgrade those pants. Those pants are awesome. They have the best stats. But I lose 2 set with that. Can I please get my 4 set at some point? I mean, next week I will, but... Damn. What? So whenever you can, Scruff? Wait, what? Oh, healer loot's back. Yeah, sure. Yes, big pull Bloodlust. If you guys have drums. I've still forgot to buy drums. Yikes. Storm Eater Spoon on this trash bag is brave. Oh my god, Xelaf. Don't ask those questions. The fuck? Xelaf, just shut your head. It's 2023, Xelaf. Don't assume genders. Yeah. Of course. Dude. Good. We learned yesterday that a fucking cat, the cat that was used for the motion capture for the game Stray, right? The cyberpunk with the cat, was cancelled because the cat sniffed an asshole of another cat. Like, cats can be cancelled. We're talking about the outrage of people that Overwatch wants to introduce a transgender character. Mate, it's 2023. Just don't. Just close your eyes and try to just vegetate. Try to just coexist in this world. Don't ask, don't say, don't assume, just don't. There's the archaeology buff, right? Let's make sure we're gonna do one of the Gust soldiers first. Let's focus Skull, guys. Let's get this one out of the combat. The debuff must be dispelled. When he's charging onto someone, what can I do? Dispel. Like, you see him charging to you. Yeah, but no one spends that gold for a dungeon like this. It will cost you some gold. Ooh, nice lay on hands. Just saved your own ass. Right, root rebuff. Hopefully the last one. Already at 7 deaths. Do this one first. Let's hope that I'm not standing in that void zone. That spawns. God. It's gonna be have like 3 melee DPS in here because They're the ones most likely receiving the most here from me. Lash! Oh, no, you're in the dungeon with me. Don't worry. I'm gonna ask you a question afterwards. Remind me that I have a question. Ugh. The mob behind us just... Holy shit. Okay, I think everyone has now interrupted. I should... Like, I mean, I know it's probably gonna happen. That's why I should not interrupt the first one. Why am I interrupting? Yeah, that's what I mean. Why am I interrupting? Muscle memory is too strong. Dude, my single target damage sucks, yo. Big time. But that would have been a good moment for... Yeah, I mean, still... 25,000 is not great.
Scruffy fully geared Guardian Druid or fully geared Protection Paladin? And hello Divine.
Look, I'd rather be a paladin. I like the utility. Assisting people as much as I can. Oh, I shouldn't have used Nature's Vigil on this one. But I'm saving cooldown for next pack, and then because next pack would be Bloodlust. The Drake, at least. The Drake is gonna be Bloodlust. We're gonna do those two, and then we're gonna do Drake with Bloodlust. The Haste Mastery is convenience, not meta. Look, as I said yesterday, the Versatility stuff is great because what you're struggling with is magic damage, and the only thing they can do is they go for mass versatility. Having damage reduction plus more damage with versatility is great. And Bloodlust. What is this Drake doing? Dude, how is he moving like this? The fuck? I've never seen him switching positions like this. We need to wait 10 seconds before we kill the Drake. Never mind. It's a bare hitbox? Yeah, I know. It's a typical thing. You need to de-spell this immediately, Barbers. Immediately. Like, if this... You have this debuff 2.4 seconds. That's so long. Rushing Wind, 2.4 seconds. I can't always. But I mean, you only de-spelled once, so what do you mean you can't always? Yeah, you have 8 seconds cooldown, but... Yeah, but global cooldown is not 2 seconds. The only advice I can give you, Bevers, is it has to be de-spelled to stay alive. I'm not really caring of, like, you're having other things to do, right? If you want to stay alive, this is how it goes. There's nothing else we can do about this. But this is gonna be the first time I'm gonna be playing the next boss on my Guardian Druid. That's gonna be interesting. Right, off, go get a shower and go to get a job interview. Oh, dude, I wish you the best of luck then. Sinisters, go get him, Tiger. Go get him. Yeah, just alter time back to your home. That would be nice. You don't need to drive, you can just like alter time. Well, let's see. What is my rage regeneration on this one? Peppers, you need to dodge the frontal breath, though. Nothing more I can say about that, though. Now I wish I had the weaker up for after the wildfire. I knew exactly when it's coming. Peppers, how are you dead again? Lucenzo just created a clip. Lucenzo, what you clipping? What are you clipping? Oh, Peppers. Oh, come on, Peppers. Second reloading? Oh, come on. You don't need to reload. This has anything to do with reloading. First of all, I need to stay alive. What, you had VoD? No, just asking, Lucenzo, just asking, because I haven't seen you typing in chat. But I just saw you doing a clip. I was wondering. Good. You do your thing. I do this with clipping too, if I want to see what happened in the last minute. Don't worry about that. I sadly have to use Incan now, just to make sure that I definitely stay alive. What was your question? How much damage is Jarun doing? You guys can release your faster. You can release it faster. Release, take the right teleporter. You want... No, I know I want it. I'm just like asking... Am I expecting too much from it? Because... I don't know how to improve my damage. And I don't think that Jarun is gonna be doing, like, suddenly, like, the Savior. A lot in Savior. It's not crazy. No, the log that we saw was like 2%. It was really bad, though. But I wanted to hear another opinion about this. As DPS? No, we looked into a Guardian Druid. We looked into one of the top Guardian Druids. Enlighten me. You want to be enlightened, Bevers? He's doing Crushing Stomp. Maybe check if your gear is broken. Yes, your gear is broken, right? Your gear is completely broken. Because if this thing is doing 190k damage and brings you from 98% to 0, your gear is broken, right? You're completely full red. Right? Maybe that's why. Because the thing is doing 260k damage. You should have 500k. You can see gear percentage and details where? It says now 100% though. Yeah, if you are sitting at 191,000 HP, you get one shot yet, then your gear is broken. Remember the times in Sepulchre where Frankie tanked for us and in one boss fight he realized that suddenly that his gear was broken? That was fun. Good old days. Old days. Now your DPS is low, by the way. Because I suck? That's true. Lash, tell me after the dungeon. Tell me after the dungeon. Let's try to salvage this somehow. Spec is defensive? I mean, sure. I'm missing Beacon as well. Sure. Oh yeah, I'm also like, yeah. The mangle damage, yeah, sure. The mangle damage, yeah. Dude, I'm dying the whole time in Uldaman, that's why. Especially the crocodiles are just like too nasty. That's why I went for double survival instincts. But look, I'm pretty happy to have double survival instinct, so. Wow! Yeah, that fucking rallying cry went through. Can we make sure that in the next trash pack that we do with Bloodlust, that we interrupt that? I'm so squishy whenever mobs getting empowered. Underrot as well, when they're doing Wicked Frenzy. I suddenly turned so weak. Yeah, sorry, Harkley. Just because I'm here doesn't mean that I have aggro. I can only taunt one every 6 seconds. Ooh, I'm blinded by the light. And we bloodlust this trash pack. Can we have a drum? No, okay. Drumming currently. Ace, thank you. What is my 2-set doing? Yamios, you don't have by any chance a charge ready for crafting? Yeah, almost time though. Almost. What effect do we have? 18 devs? Yeah, you. For the boots, the slime altar thingy. Nope. Porky, you're not by any chance leather crafter as well, right? Wait, you do need to do Brackenhide for that? Really? I didn't know that. I thought like this is maybe like on a daily charge or something. Oh. Okay, I understand. You get, oh, okay. This boss is so chill now, right? I can just like focus on my jump and because I can't heal people, I don't need to do anything. I didn't do it so chill. We can't help much though. As long as your melees are close, I can heal the melees though. Oh god, Storm Meter Spoon on this boss. Right there. Why is this finger going so far away from me now? Ugh. Close. I spammed spacebar. Okay, let's hope that we do enough damage. Hope we do enough damage so we don't need to play an ad. Okay, then my heal just went through, okay. That's not good. He's still alive though. Focus the boss now. Don't do that. Saving rage. I can actually pump a heal out. Nice. Good job. 247 score, that's nice. Coming closer to Keystone Mass on this character. Then I would get the thing next week. The crackling thingy. Here at the end, you need to jump. Spacebar. You need to be in the air when he... Where you jump? Do I forget to do something? No, you need to jump. Either you're jumping too early or too late or you don't. Right? If you die. When the cast is finished, right? As soon as he finishes cast, that's when you need to be in the air. Harkley, can you post the weak aura again? I think that recently you posted it, that's why I'm asking you again. Want the choker? Yes. Yes, please. I take that. Yes, I take this. Even though it's not even having haste, but at least I could wear double embellishment now. Oh, thank God. Thank you so much. Yay, even less item level. Let's go. Raid time soon at 8. At 8. How many Drake's quests do I, Worm quests do I have? Not enough to upgrade stuff. 19 underroad. Do we have any 20 we could do? I would love continue with weekly keys. Like now again, doing another key up to a 20 is annoying. If your druid had halls. All halls. No, I would do healer though. I would do healer though. Dude, we never gonna time halls. Like guess I again like Halls of Valor, like pushing me to do a key that we just never gonna time. $21 Neltaros? God, do I dare healing a Neltaros? At least I can only get flamed, right? Then yeah, let's do that. I mean it's not tyrannical, so shouldn't be too scared. Let's go Neltaros then. Digga, I would take your 20 vortex as well, but not right now. If you wanna save that. This did cost me 2. Okay. I have 2 embellishments. Rage Fighter healing gear is equipped. Was it a 17 VP split? Okay, wait. I think I have not even. Did I have a Discord opened? .5% for Jarun. Okay, yeah. So that's consistent. I am still in deep. I'm still in Mythic Plus spec. That's great. Yep. Can I squeeze a talent point out somewhere? No, right? I can't. I know we're not using Protector of the Pack anymore. I know, but let's see. Maybe Protector of the Pack is doing good damage. Let's see. Copium. Harkley, you want to continue? Or are you eating? B-Rock for damage. Harkley. 1, 2, 3. But I think like I don't know what damage did you do overall in that VP? What is your what was the 17 VP overall damage that you did? I did way more damage with Moonfire, but you did way more damage with Trash. Swords of Iron, you did more. I did more Mangle damage. The Fawns on your boots are doing a lot of damage. Rage of the Sleepers equal? Landslide 4%. I mean, I'm using Storm Eater Spoon though. I mean, that's incomparable. What's your Storm Ring damage? It's 6.72 million. Time to nerf the Boon and Amulet. Dude, even if the Amulet is getting nerfed, we're still gonna wear it. I bet you, in its current state, where Resto Druids receive 25% damage buff, I bet you that we're still gonna wear the ring. We take the 25% damage buff and still wear the ring. I bet you. That's how I could see this currently. Because a 40% nerf is probably not enough. Yeah, I mean, the ring is doing on my healer 25% of my overall damage. That's true. So, the toxic patch yet? No. I couldn't wear it. I can't wear it now thanks to the necklace that you gave me. But I didn't have a replacement necklace. No, I also think like 20 item levels on a weapon, we're gonna do something. I think I did just more Moonfire damage last run because of Heart of the Wild, right? Also, I'm using the slime boots, not the fawn boots. Those. And yeah, sure, they're probably gonna do more damage if their item level is higher. But there's still a long way to go with the druid. But glad I'm back on healer because look, the only person that we can flame now for being a dumbass is me, right? Of course, I'm gonna complain about you guys making my life harder, but hey, the only healer that can be flamed now is me, right? Making sure that I never use Life Bloom on anyone, as I learned from our recent druid healer. Flash, it's your key. Oh no, we have only ranges. That sucks. Okay, it couldn't be worse. Sorry. Do we have a stun? Oh, I mean, I have a stun, sure, but we're not even asking. Oh, there's a stun. We have another stun on the Thaumaturg, your focus target, guys. Because you guys are always focusing the Thaumaturgy. Oi! Line of sight. Oi! Crazy how long this Thaumaturgy was alive. And no bloodlust. Ah. That's what I mean. As soon as I go healer, I'm gonna complain, of course, that you guys making my life extra hard. I do need mana, though. For sure. At least we have Bloodlust for this boss now. We didn't trash Bloodlust. Forgot you had Innovate? Oh. Cool. Okay, you can. Ranking early, so I might have rank up again this fight. How? The breath was on B-Rock, wasn't it? Good. I made sure that B-Rock is alive. Uh-oh. There you go, made sure that the boss is not charging far. Holy moly. I'm pretty sure I had you. I'm pretty sure I had you. I'm pretty sure that the debuff did not kill you. I tried my best. Yeah. I came too late to the fight. I had to drink. Yo, Jaykuza with the follow. Is this the monk? By any chance, are you our monk that usually joins our raids? Akuza? Sounds so similar. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate that. Welcome. Oh, wow. Hunter's so squishy. In comparison to that, Warlock taking no damage. Lash, why did we not do a chain like, why did we not use change on this one? Someone do the chain question mark? We all need to use the chain. We all need to use the chain. But it would be nice if you move the mobs closer to the chains so we don't need to drag the chains on for 200 meters. Nice. Convoke is doing nothing. There is no chain currently here right now, Lash, right? Currently where we are standing, there's no chain. Yeah, no, here, but I mean, you asked like 2 minutes, like 2 minutes ago. You asked for chain. Now we're here. Yeah, now we're here. Now we can use chains. Okay, everyone who still did not yet use a chain, please use it on the next trash mobs, though. These guys divine, they say I can't. B-Rock. I have cooldown. I don't see if you guys have cooldown. If you guys haven't used the chain yet, make sure you use it now or never. How? I mean, look, okay. I mean, I don't see the debuff, but look. How do we have all chain cooldown if we didn't kill a single mob of the chain? All used? Everyone used chains. We didn't kill a single mob. I'm dead. I have 2 stacks. No chance. This came. I mean, in comparison to the Warlock, when the Warlock is taking that thing, he's very stable. He takes damage, but he's very stable. The Hunter takes that smash like he's just dead. There's also nothing I can do. Hunters are so squishy. And that song is quiet. Ah, shouldn't have triggered the tree. Oi. Much. F. Use personals, use communities if you can. Mouse. I'm dead. Two stacks. Oh, why? Why do we do the two stacks at the end? Sad. Guys, when I am the healer, in your group, please, let's make sure we're gonna play this a little bit more as it intended is to do. Because otherwise, like, I literally get a mental breakdown about, like, you guys making my life extra hard. There's no need to suddenly, like, do double stack. Extending the first one just to do a double stack. So unnecessary. It's like the third key I heal in season 2. Like, you gotta work with me, not against me, please. Question is, will Lash end up being top DPS at the end of this dungeon? Currently, he can't beat B-Rock. Errol is just like pumping too hard. Really did try and time that? Oh, Lash, if you want to time a key, then you should not do this as a weekly no-leaver with us. I'm sorry. If I would have... Oh, you mean the two stacks? Oh, I thought I thought you were talking about timing the key. I'm sorry. Like, the first step in order to time this key is don't pick me as a healer. Second step, we would be more careful what the DPS we pick. Hey, at least I see myself at 20k DPS. That's at least I'm doing my job for damage. Healing aggro. Awesome. Yeah, chat, make his dick hard, not his life. Don't do my dick hard too. It's the wrong place. No hard peepees here. Huh? The mob didn't even jump on me. The streamer's so picky. Sorry. Theoretically, I still have a chain that I could use. Was chain use capped? No, you have a debuff. When you have a debuff, you can't use it again. I'm sweating my ass so much, I don't know if I will be down the rate. Hey, you do you. You do you. If you're too sweaty, then you should probably not. It's all good. I think we all have understanding for that. Like, look, Corky. When I go take a piss, the only thing that I'm wiping with toilet paper is my ass crack. Because it's more wet than my pee-pee. Good joke? No? Okay, sorry. You're Nyphatonic, I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Wow, what was that? Oh, double melt. Nice. Yeah, all I can say again is, hey guys, Paladin tanks enable caster groups. Because no one has interrupts. I mean, I don't, at least. At least I don't have interrupts. You have an air conditioner coming next week? Oh, congratulations. Send me one too, please. So much work, so low on time, I'm fine. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, not hell yeah, that's actually not good, but hey. Make sure you're gonna find some time for yourself as well. No, it's all good. Lash, you do what you can. I'm just like thinking in a perspective of me being a paladin tank interrupting 800 targets. Right? That's the only thing that I see. Oh, wow! Dude, hunters are so squishy. They're like taking so much damage. I was having such an easier time to stay alive than our hunter. But then the melts just fucked me over. It was ticking with 70k on me. Look at the Warlock. Warlock is a debuff. Okay, now I gave him Iron Bark because he has 2 stacks. Okay, he has 2 stacks and that debuff. Okay, that's unfair. But he has 2 stacks. He was ticking slower still than our hunter. Hmm. Hunter just. Maybe the hunter doesn't use verse, maybe. I have 2 stacks. Ugh. I have cooking. Oh, no, wait, I need 25 points. Fuck. Can't take the goulash. Check my pulse. In a minute since I tasted blood. Tank of the pack is doing no damage. To be honest, none of this is your fault, Scruffy. Everything is my fault. No worries about that. I just need to delete the druid. DK tanks use tempo mastery and doesn't care about verse anymore. Wait, what? Since when that? I think DK still use as every tank verse. Oh my god, where are you? Behind me. What the fuck? That was quick, B-Rock. Any guide says burst weakest stat? What is the guide on Stormfade saying, though? Oh, you have both the debuff, I can't. I'm not even trying anymore. Wowhead guide is saying haste is second worst stat for DK tanks. It's cool how every guide is saying something different. I would never trust Icy Veins. Icy Veins had some really crazy things happening. Mastery crit haste verse for Wowhead. Stormfade is saying Oh, actually, Stormfade is also saying verse weakest stat. Oh, true. My own guide is saying verse weakest stat. Sorry. I don't even know my own guide. Sorry. Crazy. Repairing? No, no. Wait, what? No. I mean, okay, sure. Okay, yeah, I mean, Stormfade.com. The guide on Stormfade is saying haste crit equals mastery, then verse, yeah. I thought DKS was. I mean, I have to write guides for 38 specs, and soon it's gonna be 39. Soon it's gonna be 39. E. That's the only thing that I'm not anticipating with patch 10.15. Updating all guides. Every patch, some classes are getting reworked, and always need to rework new guides. It's so annoying. Wow, this melt is doing so much damage, man. I have to cancel my trank as well. Oh my god. Thanks, Blizzard, for nerfing healers. Wow, 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 wow. I'm so done. I uninstall. Or at least delete. Or at least delete my fucking druid. Requirements for our weekly keys. Making sure that keys are not lasting 1 hour. That means I need to delete my druid. My druid is not doing any weekly keys anymore. Done. Over. Completely over. Wait till next week? No. Druid is done. Or I'll just play it off stream, but Oh no, look. Hey guys, for the people in my group chat right now, like trying to soothe me down, chill guys, chill. I will delete my druid and we're gonna also exclude some people from Mythic Plus because, hey. Some people are just not ready for Mythic Plus in a 20. And I start first with my druid. My druid not ready for 20s should not go into 20s. End of story, right? The only one I'm arguing and targeting right now is me and myself before I target anyone else. Yo! Spam healing. Just barely could keep him alive. Good, he's dead. What do I do about this? I'm out of mana, B-Rock. I can't do anything. Wish you the best of luck. Oh, these packs gonna be funny. I hope we're also focusing all the right target, right? Yeah, look. Look, Ito. I do think that people improve, right? I do personally believe that people that do mistakes become better in the future, right? Annie asked me today, what is the requirement for 20 weekly? And I said, please be ready that the key is not going to last an hour long. That means in first line, I should not be healing. And then I should not be inviting people that do no damage. That's true. The thing is, how do I enforce that? Like, how do I enforce that? People queue for the key. They know the requirements. That means they are ready. They know what they're doing. And the same people continue queuing for the same keys and continue queuing and don't improve at all. Hunters are so squishy, that's unbelievable. I can't. I don't want to do it anymore. Can we just quit it? Take 2 Giga Blasters. If the people queue for the dungeon, they do damage. Right? They do damage. They agreed upon. Guys, let me just vent. We of course continue, guys. Of course we continue this key. Of course, we're not quitting it after an hour, but just let me complain. I'm a crybaby. Let me complain, please. Respect your time and enjoyment? No, look. No. Ito, that's not how that works. It's more about like, I'm a slave that must give people 20 weekly keys. That is the reality. People queue even though they know they're underperforming. They get 20 item levels more. They get 20 item levels more. They still do the same damage as with 20 item levels lower. People do not improve. They still queue. They still want to join. And all they expect is me giving them the weekly key. That is the reality. Let's be honest. Let's call it by its name. Like, why would people queue for a 20 key if they're knowing they're doing no damage? It's because it's expected of me to do that. It is expected. Otherwise, they would not queue. You say like you blame me for doing or inviting them. Move Swift, man. Holy shit. No, don't rest me. Rest me. Boss. Look, I know that everyone is always blaming me for inviting people, but I do think after weeks and weeks and weeks, people will do better. They would not queue. They would not queue. That's my opinion. They wouldn't queue. Like, I'm not having any output. The healer that we today met, the druid healer in Uldaman, when we looked into dev logs, we could see that he was not even healing anyone with anything. Wild Growth, Rejuvenation, Swiftment, Trank, everything is up. They're still dead. Pull please, pull please. I'm precasting. Where's Divine? I can't cast on Divine. My precasts are ruined. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind healing. No wonder no one wants to heal. No wonder. This boss is wild. This boss is wild. I can't. Can't. Who's... Can't do more. I can't do more. Oh my god, I need to cancel Trank as well. And guys, got nothing. Do regrowth as much as I can. Yeah. Thanks, Blizzard, for nothing healer. Thanks. Appreciate it. That me hardcasting something is doing 5% of someone's HP. Can't. Can you rest a little bit further away before we spawn in the boss? Okay, continue. How, what? Of course, thanks for eating my cancel my tank. I have no mana anymore, by the way. I'm full out of mana. I mean, look. Even though on the first Blazing Hammer, like 200k HPS was enough, but I can't continue keeping up on 200k. 130 at that point was fine. Should be fine. I don't know. It's probably not enough in a fortified week. Whatever I do. I just can't heal this, right? Before anyone thinks I'm trash talking someone, I cannot heal this, right? So that's impossible. No, I will also not play Guardian. I'm done with Druid. Any healer that is struggling like I do, on this boss to heal, I can assist as a paladin. So if I do 100k HPS on a group as a paladin and the healer does 100k, that's going to be consistent 200k. It's going to be enough. Look. I can't heal this on the druid. There you go. First of all, we started with... I'm touching my own nose first. But guys, this can't happen anymore. This cannot happen anymore when we're going to do 20 keys as a weekly key. It can't. Otherwise, I'm literally going to lose my mind. 46k DPS, 52k DPS. That can't happen. We cannot have two hunters doing together the same damage as our warlock. You are spoiled as a paladin for sure. No, I'm not spoiled as a paladin for sure. I think I'm spoiled of people doing damage. Like the fight taking 3 minutes and the boss still at 40%. Like at the end I was just like out of mana. Like the fight must be over. It's a fortified week. Like this can't happen anymore. Like guys, I know you're blaming me for inviting people, but can you do me a favor, guys? If you're already in advance knowing that you're gonna be doing extremely low damage, please just don't queue for my keys. Thank you. Right? Jesus Christ. How do I know that people just don't improve? Like, this can't happen. Marksman and Beastmaster. It's not even like a spec thing. Both of them like super low, but I can't. Jesus fucking Christ. No, today is heroic. Alessia, today is heroic. Some cordon bleu. It's a raid today? Yes, it's a heroic beginner all friendly raid. Beginner and all friendly raid. Do I even want to play my druid now in the raid? Or just delete it immediately? No, fuck it. Yeah, Hayes, I do. I do. Yep, yep. Please today be fully enchanted for consumables. Can I have the same as Hayes? Guys, the queue is open. Hop in the queue. And then you guys take your time, go AFK. Do your thing. Who's Sylvanas on my friends list? Look, that name. Oh, click me. That is you. Guys, please make sure you are fully enchanted for consumables. This is not... It's not crazily heavy that you guys do this, but... It helps. Last time we were able to teach someone that there are runes. No one is going to enforce that today, but no one's going to kick someone out. We're just making sure that everyone has it. Because I think it's great. It's great if we teach people, hey, howling runes exist. Oh, Island Gaming, I just moved you out of the Discord channel. Then you come back, please. No, you don't. Oh, EVG, how you doing? Oh, who whispers? Oh, sure. If you're 415, sure, come. Hop in the queue, come. What? True. What? Name a sport with letter O in it? Bowling. 410? Come on, guys. Please be 415. That's the only requirement I have today. Candy. Randy. Horse. Oral sex is a good sport. No, Vantus is not needed, no. Hockey. No. Not your mage, please. Top answer. A string. No. Can I give someone lead? Can I give someone lead? Does anyone have a fresh ID from me? You? No. Reset the rate, put it on heroic. And then you can pass me leader again. Two. Bowling. Two. Horse. String. Yeah, that's, yeah. Bowling. Flash is coming. Sure. That's good. Fuck Americans. I mean, don't fuck Americans, but fuck you for calling it soccer. Everyone in this world calls it football. Everyone. Oh my god, true. Football has O in it. Oh my god. Crazy, we have 3 randoms currently, and those 3 randoms are all healed. What? Oh, close. Close. Isn't string a yawn? Isn't string a yawn? Oh, you don't actually. Yeah, your hunter's probably not. Wait, your hunter is not 415? Wait, you only got 3 item level yesterday? That's sad. Some light white cream. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm only doing the enchant thing to make sure that you guys are also doing this because you want to equip your character, right? Let's go ahead. Let's enchant stuff. Losepok, for example. You want to play your Warrior? How about you enchant that a little bit? Jäger. Random. Yo, Din. Not even the cloak you enchanted. Din, go ahead and enchant your stuff. Oh, holy shit. Selaf. You're missing everything. I can try coming? What does that mean? Try coming as much as you want. I'm gonna look in a second. We do have a Warlock, though. You have a Warlock, though. Wait, it is 8 p.m. We're currently 11 out of... 11 out of 24 in Discord. What? Are they dumb? Good answer. What? Of course. Hmm. Alright, guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. It is 8 p.m. We want to start. We're also going to make sure that everyone is in Discord and everyone has their enchant stuff. While we are still summoning people and stuff, please make sure that you guys finish your enchants. Adalon, you're missing a boots enchant. Next person, next group you join, it's going to be very happy if you enchant yourself. Oi, oi, boy. Missing enchants as well. Please go ahead and enchant yourself. Look, guys, we are currently a lot of people from the stream, a lot of people. We are 24 people from the stream and 3 randoms only. I see our monk healer in Discord, right? Do we have Oi Oi Boy in Discord? Do we have Tillin in Discord? Tillian. Oh, Gangstalker was you. Okay, then I don't need to check. Okay. Right, the only person I'm posting this Discord right now is our Evoker because all randoms didn't manage to join Discord. Our priest was complaining about joining Discord, and our paladin just logged off. To Selim, congratulations, you are the only capable random that is capable of following instructions. Credit where credit dues. Just making sure that everyone is here. I'm gonna summon everyone. No, Mosquito, I know you. Come on. You're not random to me. Alright, Alistraza is also on Discord. Guys, make sure that you're fully enchanted. You have Flask with you. I'm gonna be placing food for you. Yeah, haste is restarting. Don't worry about it. Stroppy fanboy. Yes, Xenov. All right, we have now waited long enough. Guys, welcome to our beginner and all-friendly raid for today. Last week we killed 8 bosses, and it would be cool if we can do 8 bosses again today. Zakharev raids are tomorrow again. Otherwise, the range camp starts on blue. The void zones go behind the range camp to purple. In heroic, make sure that you are moving the beams through the void zones. You guys probably need another feast, right? No, you don't. Right, now it's your time to use your flask and rebuff everything again. Warrior rebuff, druid rebuff. As always, we're gonna do regular breaks. Start with Bloodlust. Bring the Void Zones to purple. Lasers are coming, spread out a little bit. Watch your feet. There's a swirl. Breath is coming in 5. Make sure you watch where the boss is facing and go away from there. Breath now, look where he's facing into the range camp. Everyone must go. Lasers are coming again in 3. Watch your feet, look at the swirlies. Move them through a void zone. Breath is coming in 2. Look where the boss is facing. Go away from there. Bring the void zones in front of the old ones. Lasers again. Watch your feet. Look at the swirlies. Move the swirlies, the beams through the void zones. Watch breath. Next void zones again in front of the old ones. Lasers again. Watch the swirlies. Move them through the void zone. Breath in 2. 1. Dodge the breath. Look where he's facing. Lasers again in 5. Look at the swirlies on the floor. And one more breath in 5. With the breath is dodge. You guys can release the Grave is here. And we go Gamma Mation Chamber. Not bad. Not doing bad damage. Sylvanas is pumping. I don't even know if I'm in single target damage. The good thing about raid is that is single target, right? The good thing about raiding in comparison to Mythic Plus is that, hey, we can compensate way easier. One person out of 30 is making less impact than one person and 5 people. Right? That's why I do enjoy raids lately a lot. So much easier to compensate. Ooh. I just realized, guys, I didn't even show you. The Scruffy Shop is receiving its German website. In comparison to Stormfade, Scruffy Shop is actually receiving its German website. I also changed the layout, and I hope I'm gonna be finally happy with that. Boom. It's still gonna be work in progress, though. No worries about this, but at least the header and stuff, that's how it should look like. And it's receiving actually its German translation. It does. Stormfade will never and never got its German website. Who would have thought? But the Scruffy Shop is actually. Oh my god, that's why I'm doing no damage, because I'm not using my trinket. Oh my god, I have 10 trinkets equipped. Yikes. I have the Diona ring equipped. Yikes. Oh god. I'm griefing. I'm griefing. I'm getting too old for World of Warcraft, I think. I grab a Red Bull real quick. Real quick. There was a demon hunter in the start of the invite, huh? Wait, what? No. I do not remember a demon hunter in the start. I do not remember. No music? There's music. There's music. There was a demon hunter in raid. Are you sure? I don't remember that. Alright, party people, check your groups. 1, 3, and 5 starts on the left side. 2, 4 sticks starts on the right side. We're gonna switch after every group soak on the right side. No, tanks don't swap. Yes, even is right side, odd is left side, but then we switch after every group soak. Yes, Xela, if you're a tank, you stay on your side, on the right side. After every group soak, that's gonna be around about 8 to 9 stacks. Group soaks happens on the right side. No, I have red hour. Is there a Crusader Strike build for single target? Is there? Do you want a Demon Hunter tank scrap? You have 2 tanks. Bloodlust in the second phase. Tornadoes on the right side and free. Look where the yellow mob is facing and dodge. Soaks on the right side. Tornadoes again on the right side and free. Look where the dude is facing. And group sock on the right side. After this group sock, we're gonna switch. And switch. Tornadoes on the right side, look where he's facing. Soaks on the right side. Tornadoes again on the right side. And group soak. After this group soak, we're gonna switch one more time. Switch. Just don't tank the bosses too close. People on the left side, you can also drop the Void Zone not in a group. Poke on the right side. The group soak. And Bloodlust. You just have to solo tank it, but it should be fine. Tornado spawn, dodge. soak the orbs. They're gonna be soak the void zones. Orbs gonna be spawning out of them, so make sure we're gonna dodge that. Watch out for the orbs spawning. Not that many people alive, so guys, please try to do your best and stay alive now. Group soak. Gonna go away afterwards. Keep soaking. Okay, maybe not possible with one tank. Wipe it. We have Soulstone. That's all good. Don't worry about it. Shouldn't be half the rate dead. No, Bevers, you cannot upgrade higher than 424. Don't release, please. Rebuff everything. Make sure we have Soulstone. Make sure you guys use a flask, Divine. Tornadoes on the right side. Look where he's facing. Soaks on the right side. Tornadoes on the right side. And group soak on the right side. After the group soak, we switch. Get ready. Switch. Dodge the tornadoes. Soak. Tornadoes on the right side again. Dodge. And group soak. We switch. The last time. Tornadoes on the right side. Soak one more time. Mission is coming. Bloodlust. Bring them far away, please. Alistraza, you. soak. They're gonna be orbs spawning out of them. Watch out for that. Dodge the orbs. Group soak in front of the boss. Go way afterward. Bring them far away, please. Afterwards, soak. Orbs gonna be spawning out of them. One more group soak. Go away afterwards. One more soak for the orbs. And rest the people. We continue with Forgotten Experiments. I think it's good that I'm on Paladin. I think I do more damage than I would do on Druid. This always feels bad if you don't get any loot though. Can't even look into the mob. What is that? Oh, that's the mosquito farming the thing. You got the legendary. Let's go, tanks. Let's not park too long on this boss. Let's continue, please. So EVG, you're saying like there is a Crusader Strike build for single target? Can you send me that? No. Yep. Go ahead, Hayes. Do your thing. Can I need Anvil as tank? Sure. Crazy. There is literally no WoW news right now. There's literally no WoW news. There's literally no WoW news. If I need content, I should go into the German WoW forum. What am I gonna find in the German WoW forum? Probably still people complaining about the WoW token in Classic, right? Like, if there's something that really grinds people's gear, it's not like the Ukraine war. It's not abortion laws in the US. It is a WoW token in Classic. That's what the world cares about. I need to poop. You've given me a Crusading Strike single target build. So I meant at the end of the day, I'm only changing this. Okay. What did I had before though? What did I had before? Like that, I like that, I like that. Alright, as soon as you guys are done with the trash, make sure we're gonna summon everyone. We're gonna be bloodlusting the second boss. I will call the names of the people that have the bomb on the second boss. On my command, we're gonna have a mass dispel on those people in the middle of the room on purple. Do not just randomly dispel. Only use mass dispels and only on my command. Come on, I try to loot. Don't. Yes. A druid rebuff, please. I see everyone having a flask. Go away from the boss. Charges go to blue, please. If you're fixated by charge, go to blue. Everyone else goes away from there. Watch the frontal cone. Another one is coming in 5. Charges again to blue. Please to blue. Save your cooldowns. Hold them. As soon as the boss is positioned on blue, we're gonna Bloodlust. And Bloodlust. Do not dispel, please. The bomb is on smoothies. Just stay in the middle. And dispel. Focus to add. The next needs a Pandafel and Quove. Go in the middle. As soon as the boss is dead, we dispel. And mass dispel. Stop dispelling. That's why we want to have mass dispel. Stop it, guys. Focus the ads. Even the one in the entrance. Let the rage spread out. The people with the debuff are Sylvanas and me. In 5, mass dispel. And the mass dispel. People, you need to be in the middle. The deep breath is coming in 3, 2, 1. Dodge the deep breath. Go out of the middle. Go away for the bosses. Go into the middle. Maleus and Stextra do have the debuff. You stay in the middle. They need extra healing, so guys, make sure they're gonna get some extra healing. In 5. Want to see a master spell in 3, 2, 1, and go. Focus the ads, deep breath in 5. 2, 1, go out of the middle. Out of the middle. Nuke for this shield and then kill the boss. No more D-spells. Just make sure that Flaming Yaw and Jäger stay alive. And the Assault is next. So you're saying the most annoying people are currently in the Diablo 4 forums. I don't really know about Diablo. The issue is that I have way too much haste. And the game is not as well perceived. Like, I mean, I feel like Diablo 4 is currently such a black and white thing. Some people are saying it is a phenomenal game. And some people are saying it's the worst game ever. Let's review bomb the game. Right? Where people putting like bad reviews, mass bad reviews on the game. So its rating drops. Now, what's your personal opinion of Diablo 4, Scrappy? Look. I like a competitor game. I'm way too invested into a competitor game. Like, it's the same with Final Fantasy. Look, Final Fantasy is a great game, but it's not my MMO. I love World of Warcraft. And every time I play another game, if I play another MMO, I just feel like it reminds me too much of WoW. If I play Diablo, it reminds me too much of Path of Exile. And then I'm thinking the whole time, why am I not just playing Path of Exile? Because the things that I love so much about the game are missing in Diablo. Right? And that's why my opinion about Diablo is definitely very biased. But to see it in a neutral way, it is a phenomenal good game. It looks amazing. I think it is definitely addictive, and I'm happy that it is also casual friendly. Even though people are complaining that talent trees are too complicated, I'm pretty happy that the casuals are finding their way in the thing. Like XQC now leaving to Kick, creating more competition in the streaming scene. Everyone hyping up Diablo is creating more competition in the ARPG scene. And also more interest in it. Diablo 4 is gonna be beneficial for Path of Exile. Because while everyone right now is hyping Diablo and awaits the next, the first season coming next month, as soon as the next season hits of Diablo, everyone is gonna go crazy and plays it, right? And as soon as, like, 1 week into the season, let's assume 1 week into the season, we have ExileCon, the big convention for grinding gear games and Path of Exile. Because they're so big, they have their own convention. And as soon as everyone playing Diablo will hear about Path of Exile. Like every WoW player hears about Final Fantasy. Hello from New Home. You already done moving, Percy? Hell yeah. Probably there's like a lot of like packages left and right? You did not. Hello from the New Home. Is this a response to Season 2 MMR issues? Yes, EVG. I've seen this already. I even posted that news on Stormfade. Don't worry, since I'm writing news nowadays on stream, I'm at least on point. I'm on the cutting edge of news nowadays, since I'm doing this on stream. Yeah, of course, PC is the first thing. Oops, that's not for you. Next time, send people the link from Stormfade, right? That would be cool. Because literally what Wowhead is saying looks exactly the same on my website as well. Because there's nothing... Okay, MP? Okay, that means shut the fuck up, right? But no, EVG, I like the Crusading Strike build a lot. More chill. But yeah, Diablo is a great game. Can't hate on it, and it's gonna be beneficial for the game that I love more. So I respect the fuck out of it. And hey, as I said, if I'm gonna start playing Diablo, then it would be with the season. I don't see a reason why I would do this right now. How much haste do you have? Way too much. 39%. Way too much. Don't ask. Yeah, don't ask. Way too much. I have no other damage trinket. I know I need to have at least 25, but yeah, I also wear the alchemy stomach, so I have no other damage trinket. I know. This time we are not playing with the nuke strategy, we're just gonna play it regular. I don't want to cause chaos with soaking the door, like yesterday in normal. Group number 1, 3, and 5, the odd number is gonna be in the north. 2, 4, 6, the even number is gonna be here on the entrance. Check your groups again. Gonna be resetting the boss after the trash. Gonna place a feast with some of the people that are missing. But hey, even though I need crit verse, I'm not doing bad damage though. Maybe I'm a little bit overgeared. But I don't think my damage is bad right now. You can then also go for an AoE build if you want to. Yes, the odd numbers are far. Exactly. 135 is far. 246 is here in the entrance. But I gotta say, I love how Scruffy Shop nowadays looks. Alright, ready, check. You wanna do... I mean, we can, sure. Flash. Flame Mignon, waiting for you. I would currently consider we are not fast. It's almost 9. We're gonna do the break after this boss. And it's always like, do we like kill Rush Shock before the break or not? That's how I currently, just from how we do it, determine if you're fast or not. Not too bad though, not too bad. Maybe we wiped on a boss once, so. Gonna be splitting up in 15, guys. Get ready to split in 3, 2, 1. Always make sure we're gonna focus the Mystic or the rocks downstairs. Okay, Mignon, you're missing. There you are. Everything fits. Always focus the Mystic, guys. On my side, focus the boss, and make sure on both sides there's no ad running to the door. Make sure we're gonna throw the rocks downstairs. Focus the Mystic.
On my side, focus the boss. Means the north side. Where the boss is. Transition in 3%. And 2. Group 1, 3, and 5 is going to be soaking first on the door. 2, 4, and 6, you can finish the ads and slowly come over here. And Bloodlust. You guys finish your ads. Frontal cone is coming. Both sides, make sure to spread out now. Group 1, 3, and 5 is going to be soaking next on the door. Everyone have soaking from 1, 3, and 5. Frontal cone again in 8. Group 2, 4, and 6. Everyone who's not yet soaked, soak on the door now. Good job. We're gonna do our first break. Can do the 4 trash mobs quickly in the break. Otherwise, you guys gotta get your Ziggy break in. Do you have that sauce, raw sauce, in Germany? Let me see. Now I have my Discord on a different side. What is that? Is it a white barbecue sauce? Narwhal's finest sauces. I don't know. I'm not doing grocery shopping, so I have no idea what there is. I'm not familiar with that sauce. I'm not familiar with that sauce, though. Guys, hot take. Hot take. The best sauce is Sriracha mayonnaise. I dare you to change my mind on that. Sriracha and mayo together. Lash? Druid? Question mark? What? For this boss? For Jarun? No, fuck Druid. Fuck the Druid. Fuck the Druid. No, I'm actually done with the Druid. I ain't healing on a Druid. I'm not tanking on a Druid. Fuck that shit. Only Paladin tank with healed talents. Making sure I assist healers as much as I can. Bob, Freedom, Sacrifice. You will heal tomorrow. Thank God I learned how to play Holy Paladin. Thank God. Because it's also meta currently. Yes, of course. And I'm also playing a Shaman. I'm leveling a Shaman. I'm gonna do either Enhancer or Resto Shaman. No worries. I'm probably gonna do some tanking again soon as well. Haze. You sure? Haze, I'm gonna use you as my tank in every dungeon, and then we do 800 keys per month. And then in 2 months, you're gonna go ahead and play RuneScape again. Okay, that's what you played, right? Oh, the cycle repeats. Ugh. No! I'm ready to slave again. Nice! Guys, I'm very happy how Scruffy Shop looks nowadays. That looks clean. This right here is gonna change. The middle frame, I'm only looking at the top banner right here and the header, but I like how it looks though. And it's getting its German page. I like how the... Yep, Din, go do your thing. If we're still around, you just join. But it's nice to see that more people are now playing Mage, though. Because Mage is making its big comeback. Dude, balance was pumping yesterday. I don't know why, but that was pumping. But I'm gonna be placing a feast. Loserpork, you can do this in the next break. You don't need to do this now. Dude, is 20% versatility that bad? Just asking, 20% verse is not bad. I don't know why I have 20%. Crit is super low though. I mean, sure, crit is super low. Extremely low. For the fact I have 39% haste. But I mean, I don't have red paladin gear. I know I have too much haste. I'm not having red paladin gear, but just realizing I have 20% haste is kind of nice. Yeah, but 39% haste is not even enough for tanking. Can I jump in? Yeah, absolutely, mister. Absolutely. Yeah, as a tank, I want more. Xilaf, you tell me. Wait, you're talking about the loot. Before we do the loot, let's do the boss first. Xelaf, you're aware of the tank taunt? If not, tell us now. Then you're just gonna tank the whole boss the whole time, and Lash is gonna taunt you off. But just tell us now how you want it. If you're not... Okay. We're missing Poa. Let's do another ready check and see if everyone is here. Breaks over. Don't forget to use your flasks. 40 wire power haze. Thanks for calling me a W, but I'm rather an O shape. We're still gonna continue, even though power is not here. We start on the left side. Why an O? Because I'm overweight. Bring it into the corner, please. Group soak in front of the boss. Dodge the waves. Bloodlust, please. Hang smash next. Small soaks, preferably one player per void zone. Yep, soaking. Next leap goes into the corner again. Make sure to not overlap. Make sure to not overlap. Group soak in front of the boss. Next leap, bring it to the corner. Or to the, next to the old one. Everyone run with the boss. Frontal cone is coming now. Raw, please. Dodge the waves, guys. You have time. Just dodge the waves. We're moving the boss now into the middle. We save the combat res. Stay together and stay alive. Healers pump. You guys make sure to dodge all abilities on the floor. Just look what's happening under your feet. Go into the other corner across the room. Yep. Good. Leap into the corner or to the old ones. Just as far as you come now. Good job. Keep on dodging the waves, guys. They're coming up from behind. Group soak, help. Fang smash. Small soaks, make sure that everything is soaked. Probably one player per void zone. Next leap is coming. Preferably to the old ones behind us. Next time a little bit further. Next time please move immediately. Big soak in front of the boss. Dodge the waves, guys. Dodge the waves. Next leap in 10. Bring it into the corner where we are looking right now, behind the boss. Frontal cone afterwards. I'll just bring it here. Yeah, that's fine. Frontal cone. Walk with the boss, but dodge the waves. Continue dodging, guys. Stay alive. We move the boss into the middle. We stack here on the entrance side. Stay alive, guys. It's the last time. Potions. I have stones if you drop low. And watch your feet. Rallying cry lose. Haven't done. Onto the safe corner where nothing is yet. Right, now it's time to kill the boss. Bring it to the corner. Root soak, help soaking us. Small soaks, make sure that everything is soaked, preferably one player per void zone. Just make sure that everything is soaked. Next leap. Bring it here into the corner. One more group soak in front of the boss. Good job. And Scar next. Rest the people, please. Scruffy, I just call out now. I'm the only one that can use Jarun. Yeah, you are. As I said, if I really wanted to equip my druid right now, I would have joined with my druid from the beginning. I just don't get any loot. But I'm definitely happy doing the raid, though. I'm definitely happy doing the raid. I'm really happy to see that we do have 2 randoms. It's so late into the season, we have only 2 randoms. Yeah, probably that's the best idea, Brotherbot. I could have done that too, but yeah, I do that. Free? Why free? I know everyone. I know everyone besides the Evoker. You're number 3? You're calling yourself Scruffy Fanboy in details. You're probably the least random. We have now Scruffy Fanboy in details, and we have in Discord. And in Discord, we do have Scruffy's first kid and Scruffy's second kid. The children of the unknown mother. But I gotta be careful. Like, I'm scared, Alessio, because last time someone called himself Scruffy's biggest fan. I haven't seen him in 6 months, and then he comes back as a fucking spam bot. It was Tim. Tim Hardscope. We'll never forget. Right? He called himself Scruffy's biggest fan ever. And then after 6 months not seeing him, he came to the stream again and I was like, hey Scruffy, long time no see, how you doing? I'm like, oh yo Tim, how you doing? He's like, yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm currently studying art. You need any graphic design? The typical graphic design spam. You need any graphic design? I was like, mate, really? I haven't seen you in so long. And you're literally one of 1,000 people. Look! Look! Look at all of those people that want to sell me graphic design. Coiny is not. Coiny is getting... I'm accepting this. You already know, like, they all want to sell you graphic design. They all also have the same generic profile picture. All the same. And they even start spamming you guys. Yeah, of course, of course. Of course. Congratulations, Helly. Big girl, big girl. Alright, we're gonna be starting to tank this boss on the left side. On green. Brotherbot is going tank, doing our third tank for the bombs. So no one else has to worry about this. That's gonna be nice. First time we actually do that. Keep in mind that in Heroic we can nowadays also dispel the trap damage. I will still call for the melees to move and the boss to move. But priests, be so nice, just throw some nasty spells frequently into the melees. Yep, if you have emergency, go. No need to type, just leave the group and go. Go with God, but please go. Don't forget to use the flask that you have. Me, Mosquito, movies. Start with Bloodlust as well. Okay, you start the boss wherever you want. We're just gonna call when we are moving. And Bloodlust. Spread out with Embers a little bit. We're moving in 7. Traps activate in 3, 2, 1, and activate move. If melees, for example, take that damage and have that debuff, please dispel them. But I will not call for the bombs because Brotherbot is going to be here. Next bombs that are going to spawn will spawn while we are moving across the room. That's when you need the immunity. Tell me if I should do it. You have cooldown. Move. Dispel the melees, please. Mass dispel into people. We're running across the room now. Focus the ads. I do. Move. Pick up the golems, guys, and deactivate some traps, please. These were the people that have the trap debuff. What about you doing the bombs? There's a bomb in the boss. Oh. Knockback is coming in 3. Don't get knocked into the trap. Move. Bombs again. Then Ed's gonna be spawning. Soon we walk across the room. Move. Knockback in 5. Traps as well in 5. Look where you're gonna get knocked to. Watch out. And these were the people if they have the debuff. Move. Deactivate some traps that are in the middle. What about your bombs? Knockback in 2. Traps as well. Move. Knockback. Bombs for you, Brotherbot. Spread out for embers a little bit. That's gonna be spawning. We're gonna move then across the room. The boss will this time do a knockback. Traps activate now. Move. Watch out. The boss is now doing a knockback. Make sure you're gonna get knocked in the direction you want to be. And bombs. Activate some traps that are in the room. Traps activate move. Please watch out where you're standing. Please tell the people. Knockback. Bombs again for you, brother bot. Spread out for embers. Move. The nerfs are coming so good on this boss. Just despilling the melees. All good. Rest the people. Let's go trash. We triggered. People in PC? Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. I wish I could do my thing. I feel like I need to poop. Guys, how would I ever in my life stream longer? I need to go on a diet first. How long does it take you to poop? I don't know. Yesterday I felt like my legs are dying, so probably like an hour or so. You need help. No, you need help. No, please do not reset this boss. No. Adalan is currently restarting the PC. No worries. Yes, of course you can have a feast. No, I mean, look, yesterday I feel like the food that I ordered was not good. Because it made Rambat Samba afterwards. We're always talking about pooping. We're talking about pooping too much. I don't know. Some people like probably are not into that. Ooh, I'm a Tauren pilot. But yeah, a common reason of why I'm ending my stream is actually going to the toilet. But we gotta solve a bloodlust. Make sure that all swirlies are soaked now. From engagement. Drop the pools around the boss. You don't need to overlap them. And soak. Soak the swirlies. Dodge the bread. Don't drop it under the boss. I'm soaking, guys. Dodge the bread. I'm soaking. Soak the swirlies as well afterwards. Knockback is coming. Thanks a lot. Soak the swirlies. That's our monk in 35. This person's if you drop low and soak, guys. Don't drop it into the boss. Keep soaking. Use your personals now if you drop low. And no barrier next. Rest the people. Ugh. Yeah, I go holy for this boss. Just to make sure that we are very, very stable. I don't have a holy trinket. Oh yeah, I need to tank, true. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, true. Thank God I was always already worried about me having a tank trinket. No, you're right. I wanted to tank, yeah. But hey, I gotta be honest. We are fucking fast. Even though this is a beginner and all friendly raid. Gotta be honest. Took 1.5 hours to get here though. That was not bad. Not bad. Yep, do your thing, Lose. It's that great tank you're taking recently? What? What? English? English? Oh. We're so fast because we have a great tank. Oh, yeah, that's true. You guys did great. I'm also having no issues with Xelaf saying that I should tank this one. I do like the fact that Paladin can easily just taunt at the end and a bubble. Right? Because the debuff is very annoying on the last phase. Having any ads, the ads are hurting so much. Like having a Paladin just like bubble taunting, it's great. Just to avoid having a debuff at all. That's a boss where like the Paladin bubble cheese is just amazing. It didn't work often. Did not work a lot in Walls of the Incarnates. True, that's a good question, guys. What do you like more? Vault of the Incarnates or Aberus? Because I personally did not dislike Vault of the Incarnates though. It was a cool raid. Definitely flawed. Say Aberus. Look, I liked that we had like a stone boss and then a frost spider, and then it was very cool though. It was very cool. But just alone like the scaling. We're killing more bosses, get more loot in the same amount of time as we did in Vaults. Razagap was needlessly difficult, that's true. That's true. Like the scaling on the new raid is awesome. Like having the raid more casual friendly is something very good for the game. For me, perfect. But I did quit my guild and just do more raids with you guys, and I have a lot of fun doing it. Because I thought during like even times of the Incarnates, I would go mentally insane if I would be just doing raids over and over again. Even Zakharev is a very cool boss fight. You didn't feel like you had to do the first one? You like this one? I mean, Vaults was not bad. Vaults was not bad in my opinion. But I mean, Desert for Darwin, look. Yes, Crystal, I do. It's heroic, but I'm just saying. Look, you probably didn't then farm, or you had to farm the rings, right? The very rare items from the first raid was also super desired. I queued. Crystal, hop in the queue. Yes, let's summon the people who are still missing. We're gonna bring Crystal as well. The weird way loot works now in the vault. I mean, that was better. Season 1 vault was better. If you wanted the Razagav bow, you only did the last 2 bosses. You had a way higher chance. Now you can't do that. You sure? You sure I can kill Heroic Zakharev and 2 mythic bosses and I get Zakharev mythic trinket? I have a feeling no one really knows how the vault works. Because everyone is saying something different. Alright, let's summon Crystal as well. Yeah, but Lash, that is considered or perceived as a bad thing. If you want to increase, like most people, I feel like currently want loot from Zakharev, cloak, trinket, and you can't just increase your chances anymore getting that item by only killing Neltharion and Zakharev. Are we just fucked? But hey, giving people an incentive to do the raid at least. Can't even talk anymore. I need to go in the toilet. Alright, we're gonna be starting on the blue side. We go counterclockwise. People that are mind controlled, make sure that you are not standing on the boss. You finish the sheet of the ad. Whenever we go to a next quarter in the second phase, the people that are spreading out, please stay in the old quarter and make space. Guys, use the available space that we have to spread out. First of all, let's do Neltharion, and then we can look into Zakharev. Yes. Make sure you guys use your flasks. 1 druid rebuff. The differences from normal, I have no idea. It's in the second phase, some people are mind controlled that need to break the shield of the ad. And when that shield is broken by the mind controlled people, that's when everyone else can attack. That's one thing that I remember. Yeah. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone walls. Everyone else can go away from there. Spread out. Use the available space, please. Don't overlap. Please use the whole available space that you have. What the fuck? Counted too early. Different side. We go clockwise. Look where you're going now. Look where you're going now. Don't taunt too early. Fuck. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone walls. Spread out with bombs. There's not much space. Spread out to the max. We're moving in 5. And move now. Come to the next quarter. Watch the swirlies, guys. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone walls. We're spreading out afterwards in 2. 1. The available space that you have. We're moving one more time. Oh. Last time, come to green. Come to green. Continue for now just as practice. Stop cleaving. If you're mind control, please go to the edge. Close the block, go to the edge. Close the block, go to the edge. Close the block, go to the edge. Everyone focuses the ad now. Spread out. Spread. Make space. Flaming Young. Just next time, just move with your body of your character to the wall. Go to the entrance. Fred, stay here. Fred, stay here. Mind control people always want to go away from the boss for no splash damage to hit you. We'll be focusing the boss now. The ad, sorry. Spread out as much as you can. Now we can wipe it. Stop healing. Don't release, we have Soulstone. Please do not release. Don't release. There's still a repair bot next to the feast. Please use it, everyone. We don't ask every 2 tries. They say I can't. Make sure you're gonna have a flask. And Jeddah to tell me when you're ready. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall. If you're affected by it, please go in the direction of the physical wall, not the stone walls. One else can go away from there to not get silenced. Spread out. Spread completely out. Just move if you have it. Please just move if you have it. Stop standing around. This time you're moving the intended way. And move. Come into the next quarter. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone walls. Spread out as far as you can. Don't overlap. We're moving in 3. Watch the swirlies, guys. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall. The stone walls. Spread out as far as you can, please. Don't set in a fire. We might be moving one more time. Transition is coming now. Wipe it again. We might need some higher damage just to be able to skip this one. Wipe it, please. We don't. We have Soulstone. Please don't release. Right. Our goal is then to just skip it. Means you guys need to step up your game a little bit. Sure, you have runes on your weapons. Maybe use potions as well. No, if you don't have potions, don't buy. It's all good. No, don't worry. Healers can also help in the beginning to blast a little bit of damage. It's not much that we need. It's not much. The boss is transitioning at exactly 60.0. Yeah, go. Yeah, sure. Hunters, please. Let's go. Hunters, please stop right-clicking. Bosses. 18 years. Knocking lines outside physical wall, not the stone walls. Spread out. Yep. We're moving in 2, 1, and let's go. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone walls. Spread out to the max. Can. Healers also feel free to do a little bit of damage at Zindra, 2k. Swirlies. 1%. Commit. Yep. Come to green. Come to green. Dodge the swirlies, but come to green. Alright, stop the cleaves. Do not cleave anymore. No AoE abilities, please. Mind control people, focus the ad. Trap me, please. Focus the ad. Spread out as far as you can. Focus ad now. Spread out. Walls are rebuilding. Go to the entrance. Go. Don't go to the entrance, guys. Don't break too many walls. Stop the cleave. Spread out. Focus the ad, guys. Spread out. Mind control people, go. Knocking lines, face the outside wall. Mind control people, make sure to go to the ad. Stop the cleave. Spread out in two. One, spread out. Spread as far as you can, please. Last ad focus. Rallying cry. Knocking lines. The last one's hopefully spread out. Dodge the swirlies now. Wait for it. Come to the outside, guys. Come to the wall then. Don't get left out. Come to the wall. Bloodlust. I take the ads. Or you want? I take the boss, you the ads. Count the boss then in a second. Count the boss now. Big Bang hide now. Hide. Everyone go into the void zone. Move the boss a little bit to the middle. Knocking lines face the outside wall. The tank smash face the outside wall. Take the boss, I bubble. Big Bang at 3, 2, 1, Big Bang. Press our tank. Don't have. Okay, then watch out for the Paladin tank. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall. External cooldowns now on the Paladin tank. Never mind, I can just pop this. Hide. Pop is super unfair on this one, what? I didn't even know that could do that. Oh, the people that still have a debuff. Yes, go. Rest the people, please. Yes, we're gonna be doing a few Zakharov tries, at least getting some practice and how I want this thing to happen is better than not even trying. But if we already struggled a little bit on damage here, we might be struggling on Zakharov. You don't need Vantus Rune, it's all good. We just go Zakharov and we practice a little bit how we want to see and play this boss. Because tomorrow is for sure more Zakharovs. Oh yeah, that was nicely done. I didn't know that I can remove the Calamitous Strike debuff with Bob. I did not know. That just makes Paladin tanks so freaking OP. That boss. people are saying got to go. Guys, don't say got to go. That means you have to go now. The people that already killed Zakharov with me this week, it's okay if you guys leave. Don't say you have to go. Right? No, it's all good, guys, if you leave because we did it already. Don't worry about it. Right? It's all good. It's more about like, don't tell me that you have to go if the only reason you're leaving is because you already killed it already. All right. Look. Setup is probably not going to be looking good, though. Let's just call it at this point. I'm sorry, Lash. Guys, we're going to be doing Zakharov tomorrow if you guys want to join. No worries about that. Otherwise, very fast beginner on all friendly raid today. Hope you guys had fun. Tomorrow is Zakharov. Thank you so much. Yes, you guys can join me tomorrow as well. No worries about that. All right. The time tomorrow, we're probably going to start at like 6 or 7. Probably the time. Guys, just hang tight. And I run into the toilet, guys. Dude, what is happening? Like, it's really bad. It's really bad. Like, yesterday the same. Where I just ended abruptly. Smoothest relaxed run yet? Oh yeah, for a beginner all-friendly raid, that was the smoothest and most relaxed run we had. Oh yeah. For sure. 2 wipes this whole evening. Second boss wipe, sus. Guys, see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. I need to go to the SAP, so let me do this really quick. Yeah, I was too. Guys, because I run.